Good morning. Good morning. How are we doing? Happy Saturday. Welcome to the weekend.
14. Double tops. Keep up the amazing content, SquirrelPlus.
Who was that from? That was from Kieran, double top. Tier 2, thank you very much, Kieran. Solid Bond, thank you for 109. Lee Bennett, thank you for 41. Do you know what, Lel Pagiato? I remember that. I thought it was this game. I couldn't remember if it was this one or the other one. I think they've improved it since then.
Squirrelov.
Lee Bennett, thank you for 41 months. Gamercore, 64. David Harrison with 16. And Brylar with 92. Robbie Robinson with 10. Yohel with 38. Larry with 35. Madwolf 38. Mikey with 53.
This is what I live for. DBF.
Tech Tiger with 59. Sensei Johnny, thank you for 39 months. And Henry with 105. Thank you, guys. I thought we'd try...
closer.
I'm getting warm already. Today's going to be a warm day, I think. Thank you, Zarek, for 118. Yeah, I think that's coming off. Of course, later on I'll have to put the aircon on, and then I'll put the jumper back on because it'll be too cold. Popadopolis, thank you for 26 months. Do you know what? I can't remember the last time I played this game. I think it was a few years ago.
Dive, dive, dive.
Thank you very much, Onamichi. Thank you for 5,000 bits. Fantastic support as ever. Thank you very much. I'm sure I will be diving, probably sinking as well at some point.
81 months and I still keep finding this button to push Skiros.
Jones, thank you for 81, tier 2. Thanks for pushing the button for 81 months. This came out in August 24. Did he? No. Surely not. Hang on a minute. Oh my god, it did. What? Was it on early access before then? It was beta for ages. Thank you. I knew I played it before that. So yeah, it must have been in beta for quite a while and then released in August 24.
Happy Yachts 11.
Hopefully they find out some of the bugs. Tamashanta, thank you for 110. Skogstapalm 46. Nobby Hall with 8. Happy Yachts 11, thank you. We saw that before 24. 100%. I think it was 2023 when I played this, maybe earlier. I'd have to look on SquirrelPlus. That's the good thing about SquirrelPlus, you can look back. Oh yes, I remember playing that. Green Sauce, thank you 15. Plagiato, thanks for gifting a sub to Robert Grace. I'm gonna go new game, I think. I might have to do some tutorials again.
5
I can't.
pregnancies.
Thank you. Wow, you got quite a litter there, Onamichi. Thank you for tier 3, 45 months. Speed 88, thank you for 93. I have German heritage too, but I was on the US Navy sub for 4 years. Blimey, I couldn't live on a sub. I honestly couldn't. I don't know how these guys did it. You played U-Boat in 2019? Lewis, how long was this in beta? Flipping heck. Was that the last time I played it, Lewis? Seriously, was that the last time I played it? Like 6 years ago? Because if that's the case, this game has probably changed a lot. Last time was 2022. Okay. So I played it in 2019, 2022, 2025. Every 3 years. So after I finish playing it this time, guys, we can't play it again till 2028, okay? Better finish the game this time. Is there an end game? That's mad. Digital, thank you for 34. And Jake, thank you for 94. I guess, do we just start here? Has anybody played this game? Is it better to start here or here or here? What's the best place? War begins. Was it 1939? U-boat flotilla, U-48, U-47. That sounds like a worse sub to me. There is an end game. What you lose. David Harrison, thank you for the bits. Yeah, I remember that. No, we don't have ETS on Sundays. I've not done that since, blimey, COVID-ish. You came from YouTube, Bing. Welcome. The ones higher up the list are easier. Okay, so we start here then. Go normal. Next. How realistic a simulation do you prefer? Entertaining, balanced, or hardcore? You know everything about submarine warfare and want very demanding gameplay. Realism and simulation will be fine-tuned to make them challenging but not excessively so. Entertaining. The game will be adjusted for optimal entertainment. Newty, thank you for 116 months. And Gamerdam TV, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the guys on Twitch. If you got a sub, please give them a thank you. What is this game about? Are you serious? Bing. A game called U-Boat, and you're asking what it's about, and in the background there's a picture of a submarine. I mean, I'm not sure how to... Are you actually trying to wind me up? I'm going to go hardcore. Let's do hardcore. Why not? Next. Crew management. Minimal. I don't want to deal with the crew. I can't be bothered with that. I want to sync things in a simulation space. The way I see it is if we go simulation on that one, if it's too hard, I can probably knock it back. But it might be a challenge. But crew? Nah. Oh my god. What's this? Audio language. English would be nice. Tutorial introduction. Save mode normal. Okay. Gameplay perspective. Oh my god, can you imagine first person only? No. Why don't you do Steam Locomotive in Deer Valley? I have done them on the stream, and I will do them on the videos at some point. Hardcore mode enables German language. You're probably right. AI difficulty. Hard. Economic difficulty. This setting controls how expensive and sparse various goods are. The higher the setting is, the harder it will be to keep a positive balance during resource shortages during the later stages of the war. Oh, blimey. Well, I mean, I'm alright trying to sync things in a difficult way, but I'm not sure I want to get ruined by the economy. Maybe we go medium. Expanded sailor management, no. Morale management difficulty. Easy, difficult levels. The initial crew will sometimes not handle stress well enough. Take notes and remove sailors that are not fit for service. I can't be bothered with crew management. Like, they know what they let themselves in for. Oh, really, legal. Hardcore aiming mode, let's do that. Units, nautical miles, yep. Nautical mile and knot sounds good. Coordinate style, classic and decimal. Coordinates presented in degrees, minutes, and sometimes seconds. Coordinates presented in decimal fraction. Does it matter? Food
Good morning,
management.
Squirrel, mods and chat.
Thank you, Robert. Jaffa, thanks for 105 months. And Aussie Train Man, thanks for 45. When's the next ETS2 video? I don't know. Mission completion. Automatic, only if enough fuel. Oh, that's interesting. Wait a minute. So, if you're told to go and sink a vessel, and you sink it, it'll end the mission unless you don't have enough fuel. Collision damage, okay. Torpedo flaws, realistic. Torpedo pistols have flaws that match the historic records. If a torpedo with an impact pistol hits the target at a high angle, it most likely won't detonate. Yeah, fair play. It's a fast travel option back to port. Okay. Hide detection limit. Hide detection hint. Yeah, fair enough. We're on a difficulty, aren't we? Damage difficulty hard. This setting determines how hard to manage our potential leaks on your boat. The higher the difficulty level, the larger the simulated hull breaches will be. If you're after realism, we recommend average setting, but each of these settings may potentially be deemed realistic. If you're after realism, we recommend average. You mean medium? Alright. See you later, Ping. Disable torpedo solution previews. Okay, yeah, we'll go sim. Mission markers, only well-known targets. Mission selection, 3 choices. Detection feedback, what does that mean? If there should be feedback in the user interface, when the enemy is about to detect your U-boat, this gives you a short window to act and prevent... No, that's cheating. Disable health bars. Contacts mode. Disable contact visualization. Normal. What does this mean? Determines how contacts are represented in the game. Normal. Directly observed units are visible on the map. Indirect detections are displayed as arcs and lines outside the sight range. Disabled. Contacts are not displayed in any form on the map. They are still reported verbally by the officers and listed on... Let's go normal. Mission type. Mostly routine. What is this? Determines the types of missions that are prepared by command. The missions will be varied and consist of various activities. Mostly routine. The missions will be mostly patrols and mine-laying assignments, but there will be more varied missions offered at regular intervals. Routine. The missions will be mostly entirely patrols and mine-laying, and other types will be rare. Hang on. Surely you want varied. Or routine. You can change these settings while in game. Okay. I'm trying to understand them, though. But I don't really want to have just boring missions, do I? Blast, thank you for 9 months. Missions will be almost entirely patrols. I don't want that. Speculative missions will be removed from the game. You'd put it on varied. Okay, let's try that. Headquarters, semi-automatic. Headquarters function on their own without player input and perform research and other tasks at historical dates. It's possible to unlock a second slot for custom... Wait, you have to do research? Towel, thank you for 66, and Blast, thank you for 9 months. Size of convoys, default. Sinking physics, realistic. Sinking credit requirements, higher. It's a requirement to confirm that the ship sank. It's possible to report damaging the ship for 50% of the reward. Oh, okay, so when you sink something, you have to report it. Okay. Interesting. So I need to remember to call it in, basically. Encounters mode. Additional encounters. Alongside normal simulated ships, extra encounters are occasionally generated nearby, ensuring a more engaging experience. Periscope stabilization disabled. Does that mean when we look down the periscope, it's going to be like bouncing around like this? Because that sounds horrible. Darker nights, no. Realistic Earth curvature. Flat earthers would be absolutely worried. I'm going to turn that on just because I don't really want to feel sick. You want that on, yeah. I don't want to feel sick. Like, we're all going to get motion sickness if that's bouncing around. Yeah, I believe that, Chronos. Periscope magnification. Realistic. Setting focuses on the authenticity by providing only historically accurate magnification modes. Okay. I think that'll do me. That's 75% realism. That's quite high. Consider I have no idea what I'm doing. Customize the skipper. Voice.
We're a well-oiled machine. Let's show the enemy what a U-boat can do.
Remember your training, everyone. Stay calm and focused.
We're a well-oiled machine.
It's go time, boys. Let's sink some ships.
Body shape. Muscular. Wait, that's... Oh, okay, you have to let go of it. Muscular. Thin. Large. You gotta have a gym guy, right? Muscular. There we go. Clothes. Black half-zip sweater. Oh my god. How many options? I love it! That's amazing. This is a kind of like 70s clothes. This is what a captain needs to be wearing. What is this? Because the thing is, right, if we do get captured and they look at the crew and this guy's stood there with that shirt on, they're never going to say to him, "Are you the captain?" So I think that's a great disguise. Oh, this is lumberjack. I like this. Oh, there we go into the whole leather thing. Pants, trousers with belt. Oh, it's got to be braces. Binoculars. The pipe. Imagine smoking a pipe on a submarine. Accessory number 2. Hang on, you can have an eye patch and glasses. That's brilliant, that is. Yeah, I don't think... Popeye. He's going to like Popeye. You can't have binoculars because that would be a giveaway that he might be an officer. Cap. Skipper's visor cap. Oh my word. Is there anything blue? Blue beanie. Hairstyle, it doesn't matter. Facial hair. No, I like the stubble. Hair color black doesn't matter. Complexion. Oh, we can make him look a bit rough. Oh, he looks a bit mean. Oh, he looks mean on complexion 4. He's got the angry eyebrows going on. Face type. Oh, that's amazing, that one. The glasses look like Harry Potter on him. Look at this shocked expression. He's like, ah. This submarine's amazing. We'll go for shocked. You can customize each crew. How? Can you name them? Next. Oh, we do name him. Captain's name. Das Capitan. Or something like that. Captain, yeah. Exactly. Once you get in the game. Oh, you can rename them all when you get in the game. Oh, we're in. We're in, apparently. I'll turn that down. That's quite loud. That's going to be us in about 20 minutes, by the way. Not even that. You should rename the crew to Twitch subs and YouTube members. The problem is, you've only got about 6 people that you can put a name to. What is this cutscene? Oh yeah, good idea, Imp. You would say that. It really does, egregious. You agree that the mod should be the crew? But what happens if they die? Lol pups. Port of Wilhelmshaven.
Good luck on your next mission, Captain. Stay safe out there.
Okay. Why does it say cat times 3? Is that big enough? Right, I need to move myself around here, don't I? And the chat and stuff. The overlays are going to be messed up. Let me just do that. Right, so... First of all... I'm going to put the chat up here for now, and we'll see how we get on. Then we'll have to move me, won't I? I need to sit... I take it you can't drag around the position of anything. I'll go over here for now. I don't know if anything's going to need to be on this side here. You'll have to let me know when we get in game. Let's put that on, and then we'll move... I have to move my overlay a bit. You love the arched black cat. Shrink yourself and put yourself over the captain. I don't think that's a good idea because we need to see this information. What am I looking for? I'm looking for that. Over here. I put that there, then it's not interfering. That's interesting. So that is, my logo is dead centered there. Yeah, that's slightly off from the end, isn't it? That's weird. Right. Before you go on, we recommend you're going to go training. Yeah. Click on the highlighted officer. I vaguely remember this.
I serve as the liaison officer, relaying orders directly from the Admiralty. How may I assist you today, Captain?
The officer you talk to is an intermediary between you and the Kriegsmarine. My crew needs training.
These are current orders from the headquarters. Your eyes only.
Why is he American? Because I didn't want to listen to German voices that I can't understand. So we've got English audio on, basically. Training resupply. Okay, select. Before starting a patrol, you must ensure that your boat is prepared to go to sea. How many times am I going to leave the port and I've forgotten to get food? You must provide adequate provisions, fuel supply. The warehouse clerk. Okay.
What do you need, officer?
I need food, mate. Sandwiches.
Take a look.
Dried food. You can buy and sell goods to get the boat ready to put to sea. On the left side of the window, goods available. Okay. Allow you to choose a category. Your budget. Where's my budget? 4,000? Is that good? You never checked food management in the options. I did. I said I didn't want to do it, didn't I? I think. On the right side is the boat storage. Click anywhere. Buy or sell a product by dragging it from one window to another. Okay, fuel. Refuel. Oh, I see, Larry, yeah. 4,000 is plenty back then. Torpedoes. Buy at least 3 torpedoes. Flippin' heck, 300. And some are free. A T1 and a T2. Sounds like a Terminator. A standard issue steam-powered Kriegsmarine torpedo with a PI-1 pistol. We're aware of some issues with the pilot design. Torpedoes on impact must hit the target at the angle close to 90 degrees to explode. Launch torpedoes on a magnetic setting may explode on their own before they reach the target. Wait, what? T2. The standard issue electric torpedo. We're aware of some issues with the pistol design. And then... Wait, so that's got 56k speed and a range of 5k. That's got an 81k speed and a range. So basically that's quicker. What would you recommend? Go free and save money and have the slower torpedoes? Or spend money on T1s that go quicker? Is that the only thing? Yeah. It's already given me 3 of the T2s. And 2 of the T1s. But if you sell them, you don't get all your money back. You also have stern. Oh yeah, we've got stern torpedo. Steam torps that leave a visible trail, but they're faster. T1s to start off with. What, the ones that cost us money? Is that right? I'm trying to work out whether we just go free because I don't know what I'm doing and save the money, or splash the money out and I don't know. I think I've only had 1 T2 fail so far because I shot at too high an angle. Yeah, but when you're just starting out, is it better to go with reliable torpedoes or quicker ones or free ones? Speed is only good if you can hit the target. Pick one and remember the speeds. Well, it's given me 2 of these as well. You know you'd run out of money in games. Lies! Lies! Alright, I tell you what, we'll just grab a load of free ones. I'll grab free... We'll go cheap. After ordering new goods in the warehouse, loading them on the boat takes time. It's not an instant process. Click the button to skip. Okay. A day? To load torpedoes? What?
I forget to log into Twitch.
Slavic Music, thank you for 18 months. Slenderman, thank you for 112. I think it already loaded one into the stern. Okay, click on the highlighted port. Officer.
Serve as the liaison officer, relaying orders directly from the Admiralty. How may I assist you today, Captain?
You can choose assignment for yourself or assign your officers to different tasks on headquarters. My crew's
These are current
training.
orders from the headquarters. Your eyes only.
You love submarines since I used to enjoy the old sub games. Training, travel, and diving. In this screen, you choose training. Okay, select. Welcome, Skipper. First, we must leave the port. Okay. Oh, what's this? Right, so stop. Alarm. Diesel motor. Forward 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Electric motor. Stop and charge the battery. Reverse 1, 2, 3. It's literally a hybrid, this, isn't it?
Half ahead.
Half ahead. Right. Oh, yeah, I can turn it. Ooh. Now open the map by clicking the highlighted button. In-game map allows the planning voyage. As you can see, the crew automatically set a route to leave the port. Yeah, this is what I remember now. When the last time we played this, when you'd send a ship back to port, it would quite often crash into the dock and get stuck, wouldn't it? Test the diving capability. We need to travel to more deeper location. Okay. Set a course to this location.
Set a course to these coordinates.
And then speed up time. Okay. They fixed that. Good.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained. Torpedo in tube 2 maintained. Torpedo in tube 3 maintained. Torpedo in tube 4 maintained.
His voice is quiet.
Torpedo in tube 5 maintained.
Assigned sailors. How do we rename this guy? Nod. What is he, an engineer?
Shallow waters, Captain.
Fuel is the hardest resource to manage in the game.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
Menu and crew.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained. Torpedo in tube 3 maintained.
After you leave the port, you can use more powerful time compression. Oh, it's like Kerbal Space. Wait, how can I... It is literally like Kerbal Space. Once you leave the proximity of a planet, you can speed up time. But then when you leave the solar system, you can really speed up time. Thank you, Super Luigi. Stay away from fast propeller noises, they're destroyers. You'll be looking for slow frequency indicative of cargo vessels. So how big is the... Oh, wow. Wait, what? You can go around Africa? Is that the canal? Isn't the canal here? Flipping out, look at this. Your micro sound greats. Can you tell me what level you have the roadcaster set to in Windows? In Windows?
Yeah, sub. Spleece Grove.
Adidas, thank you for 73 months. Hang on. Mic in, properties. It's set to 50. There's like a... On the microphone, you got 0 to 100, and then the midpoint is 50. I have it on 50. And that seems to give a... It doesn't blow it up. First, we need to dive to periscope depth. Let's do it. Can we move this? No. Go away. Periscope.
Periscope depth.
So this is not shown, there's no way you can access it. Why not? You got a boat going through the canal, we go underneath it. There we go. Periscope depth.
Switch to electric motors.
That's pretty cool. You're now at periscope depth. Okay. Instead, below the water surface, allow the crew to extend periscopes above the water to scan the surroundings. There are 2 periscopes on the submarine. The observation periscope, conveniently located in the control room. Good for scanning quickly the surroundings and usually used by regular crew. Okay. The attack periscope is used to perform precise torpedo attacks. Much better at this task than the observation periscope, but it must be manned by an officer. Okay. Your submarine is extremely hard to spot when it stays at periscope depth, although still possible. If you're at periscope depth and you get a plane, can it spot you? It is also vulnerable here to detection methods that use the sound waves, hydrophone and sonar. Okay. Yeah, we basically got a Prius engine back there, no roots. It's same thing, just bigger. The plane can spot you, even at periscope depth. Wow. That guy's got good eyesight. Let's dive deeper. Yeah, okay, where are we going? Crash dive to the maximum safe depth. Flipping heck.
Current depth, 5 meters.
bars down here. Is that like their energy level? Hoffman, Capitan, there he is with his little beanie on.
20 meters.
What's this? Currently, one of 18 sailors are on duty. It has no effect on the discipline. Why does it say 0/5 down there?
Current depth, 40 meters.
Let's speed that up.
Tube 5 maintained.
65 meters.
They're just hanging bits of meat casually.
Current depth 85 meters.
Are there scary sea monsters? Maybe. Spug Warner, thank you for 42 months, sorry. Is it me, or just half of them just sitting around doing nothing?
100 meters.
Nod. He's one of the engineers.
I need assistance. Follow me.
Of course, Captain.
We've got people slacking off. We might as well get them to do
115
stuff.
meters.
Oh, this guy's in bed. Those are just the officers and more crew. Yes, the way I understand it, you've got 5 officers and then a bunch of crew. We're now at more than 100 meters. Pressure outside is 11 atmospheres. The submarine was built to handle such pressures indefinitely, but going deeper comes with a risk. As a rule of thumb, the deeper you dive, the easier to hide from enemies. Your boat also becomes harder to hit with anti-submarine weapons. Staying underwater comes with problems. When you remain underwater, there's no way to ventilate the ship, and air quality becomes worse with the passage of time. You can always check the current air quality by looking at this indicator. This is very important. If it ever becomes empty, your crew will start to suffocate. Flippin' heck. You can refresh the air to some degree by using the onboard ventilation system, but it has drawbacks of being quite noisy. Enemies may detect your boat more easily when it's turned on. Let's use it now, okay.
Turn on the ventilation.
After you've given the
10
order, one of the
months from
sailors will come
100
here
Scribe.
and activate the ventilation system. Okay. That is noisy. Speedy, thank you for 90 months. Notice that the air quality starts to get better. The ventilation system won't improve it indefinitely though, as it can only recirculate existing air. Another thing to watch when you stay underwater for a long time are the bilges of your boat. Your submarine will slowly accumulate water through the holes in the ship's hull, like the propeller shaft, periscope, valves and torpedo tubes. When ballast accumulates, your boat will be less maneuverable and responsive. Eventually, the ballast may sink your boat, but we will learn more about that in detail during the next training assignment. Blimey.
135 meters.
To get rid of the accumulated water, enable the pump in the control room.
Turn on the pump.
Pump slowly pumps water out from all of your compartments. Performance of the pump is correlated with the pressure
140 meters.
outside of the boat. If you're deeper than 100 meters, it basically doesn't do anything useful. We must move to a shallow depth to get rid of water. That's amazing. Let's get back to the surface. Okay.
Blow the tanks.
That's bad, that, isn't it? If you're trying to hide, like at 100 meters depth, your air quality is getting worse. If you want better air, you have to turn on one of these things, which will make you detectable, and you'll start to take water on. But if you turn the pump on, it does nothing at 100 meters. Where's the bathroom? That it? Maybe? Maybe that one there. God, it's so dark underwater.
120 meters.
meters.
Battery should be under the floor. I don't know where it is. There's the diesel engine.
60 meters.
Stern torpedo room. Presume that's the engineer. No, who's that? That's an engineer.
40 meters.
I can't believe how small that kitchen is. That's incredible. This guy has to make food for everybody on the vessel, and his working area is like smaller than most people's kitchens. Get to me back to the surface. Your crew had to blow the water out of the ballast tanks using the compressed air reserves. You can now check how much compressed air you have by looking at 70%. Okay. Compressed air is stored in the tanks under the hull. You can replenish it using the compressors on board. You have 2 air compressors. One is a medium performance electric compressor, and the second larger one is a high performance diesel compressor in the stern torpedo room. You may use one or both of them depending on your resources you have and circumstances you find yourself in. Please enable one or both of them now. How do I do that? Okay. Diesel, please.
Turn on the diesel compressor.
Boat's buoyancy. The displayed buoyancy doesn't account for the volume between the hulls. It usually slows down submerging for a short time. Equipment production. The task will be completed in 9 days. What's that? Oh. To service your boat after diving, you need a minimum of 25% compressed air reserves. The amount consumed is not constant, though. The deeper you are, the larger the ballast. So basically, if you dive down without enough compressed air, you're done. Open the map and plot a course. Right click on the port. Okay.
Set a course to these coordinates.
The German sub actually sunk itself because someone didn't use the valves that controls the toilet right. Ended up flooding the ship. Wow. Give me speed time up then? Where are we? Two days later. Those thoughts are pretty complicated. I recommend that you hone your skills further. Okay. Click on the highlighted officer to start a conversation. Which highlighted officer? Oh my god.
I serve as the liaison officer, relaying orders directly from the Admiralty. How may I assist you today, Captain?
Well, he's got a nice car, hasn't he, eh? My crew needs training.
These are current orders from the headquarters. Your eyes only.
Training torpedo attack. Here we go. You can choose a training mission to explore. Let's go. Select. We'll make an attack on an enemy ship. Let's go. Right, there's the map. Another U-boat spotting a few freighters at square AN49. The other U-boat was coming back from a mine-laying assignment and wasn't armed to attack the ships. Yeah. I marked a spot that we expect the freighters to be in the near future. Please right-click on the marked spot and set a course. Okay. Everything is ready. We must now undock. To do that, click on the highlighted button and select the third engine gear forward. That.
Half ahead.
PvE only. I think so. Thank you, Brad. Yeah, I think it's PvE. I don't think there's any PvP. I don't even think you can play together. Because that would be fun. Imagine co-op. 2 submarines and a wolf pack. Hey! Well, he seems to have fixed the navigation issues in and out of the port, which is good. That is funny. Right, at some point it's going to let us do quicker times.
We are in shallow waters, Captain.
I'm not a big talker in the chat, but I just wanted to say I enjoy your streams, Scrove.
Thank you for 59 months, Bubs. Thank you for the message as well. Bobs, thank you for 20 months. World of Warships has submarine co-op. Yeah, it does, but it's not quite the same. Port of La Rochelle. Been there. Port of Vigo. Been there. Lisbon, been there. Gibraltar, been there. This one, Marseille, been to that one. Not been to La Spezia. So at the moment, France is still controlled by the Allies. I presume at some point as you progress through the game, this will get controlled by the German side. You've arrived at the patrol area. We should start by searching for cargo ships. As you see, the crew is active, working on various stations throughout the boat. They know their task very well and don't need directions to perform them most of the time. During long assignments and battles, unusual things tend to happen on your role as captain. You need to adapt, okay? For this reason, I've asked your officers to leave their stations... Wait, what? So that we can train micromanagement. No! No, we don't like micromanagement. We said that in the options. Minimal crew, remember? We must locate the cargo ships we're looking for. The best way to accomplish that is to use the onboard hydrophone. It's capable of detecting ships from tens of kilometers, much further than it's possible by sight, even in the best weather. The GHG hydrophone installed in your ship doesn't work on the surface. We must submerge to periscope depth before we can proceed. Okay.
Periscope depth.
Periscope depth. Ready for surface observations.
Okay.
Switch to electric motors.
The hydrophone can be manned by any trained officer, but radiomen excel at this task. Select Officer Karl-Heinz Schuster, your radioman, before we proceed. Is he down here? There he is. Okay, so his icon is like a little Wi-Fi thing. Okay.
Man the listening room.
Good, now let's give the officer some time to listen for contacts. You can use the time compression if you like. Wait, so that's clear sight. So on a clear day you can see here. The most you could ever see is that. And the hydrophone is still getting bigger. Here's ship propellers nearby through the hydrophone, okay. If you don't have them in forced rest, they will occupy these stations themselves. I take it you can, like, schedule the crew and stuff to do things. Captain, plot an intercept course. To do this, press Control and click with the right... Why Control? What's Control do? Adding to... Oh, adds to queue. Interesting.
Change course. Change course.
Wait, what? Now we're on a course to intercept. No, we're not. To hasten our approach, consider utilizing the time compressor. Wait, why has it done that? Why are we heading that way? It's an intercept course because they're moving. How is the hydrophone guy worked out? How has the hydrophone guy worked out what direction and speed they're going? Control right, plot a capture course. That is magic. He has a degree in listening. Hmm. Well, I had it on sim settings, didn't I, Oceanic? Nope. Is he automatically course correcting? Smoke on the horizon detected. We spotted smoke funnel. 309 degrees. Okay.
Alarm! Coaster. 310 degrees. Stay calm and focus.
The sailor using the periscope has spotted the freighter we can now attack. I like how that guy went, alarm! And the first thing this guy says, shh. Most effective weapon at your disposal are the G7 torpedoes that carry 280 kilogram warhead. Aside from the sheer power that may rip a ship apart, they usually do not reveal your position to the enemy. They're your primary weapon. They're the electric ones, presumably. To use them, we need to compute a course for the torpedo. Select Officer Kurt Hoffman. Oh, hang on.
Skipper?
That is Kurt, yeah. Now send him to the attack periscope.
Man the attack periscope.
Everyone has done great work so far.
Lowercase screaming.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Having selected the officer, click on the enemy cargo ship using the right mouse button to calculate the torpedo course.
Calculate torpedo course.
Kurt now calculates the course to the torpedo. We should give him time to do that. I will give you further directions when that's done. Okay.
Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observations.
Ooh, there it is. Can we have a look in the periscope? Operate attack periscope. Ooh. Oh my god, is there a way to speed this up? The German voices are better. Oh, shift, thank you. Unknown ship. Identification book. That's not that, is it? That's not that one. That's quite tricky. Is it that one? I don't think it's that one, because it has like a mast at the front and at the back, doesn't it? Whereas this one's got the front in the middle. A war class. It's also got like a chimney stack in the middle of the body. You can change it so that you don't see the rim of the periscope using the button up at the top of the screen. It's the right of the dented. This? View mode. I am zoomed in. Look. I'm just trying to identify that boat. Hang on, what's the corvette? Tanker? Battleship? Flipping heck. Submarine, fishing. This is nuts. I don't know what flags they are. It's really hard to tell. It looks like red with a bit in the corner. Red with a little bluish square top right of the flag. Is that what it is? I don't know. A war class tanker. So that's like almost. It's got the chimney in the middle. I don't feel like these masts are the right place. It's a British war flag. Okay. It's not a corvette or a destroyer. I don't know what it is. I'd have to guess at something like that. The chimney's leaning back. Is it? Let me get out of this. We'll see what he says when he identifies it. There we go. Kurt Hoffman managed to prepare a decent torpedo course solution. It's time to launch the torpedoes. Did he identify it? Click on at least 3 tubes. Flipping heck. 3? That's got a T2, a T1, a T2, a T1.
Flood tube 3. Flood tube 4. Flood tube 2.
Dispersion 120 meters. That's
Tube 3 flooded.
massive.
Tube 4 flooded. Tube 2 flooded.
Depth 1.5 meters. Before you launch the salvo, you should always wait until this light comes on. It signals the torpedoes have the correct gyro angle set and are ready to fire. I don't understand why we're firing 3, and I don't understand the dispersion here of 120 meters. That feels like I don't know. Feels a bit wide. You're going to waste at least one torpedo. Everything is set. Fire. 120. Oh, is that 120 meters between torps, not 120 meter dispersion? So it lets one go and then 120 meters later sets another one.
Fire.
Can you get a torpedo camera? Whoa, look at that. That's awesome. What's the, click on the torpedo while on the map. Bottom left, there should be a camera icon. There's no hotkey then. It's really hard to click on one. I don't know, I'm not seeing anything down it. What's this? Launch torpedoes.
The torpedo has covered half the distance.
I really want to watch it, but... Click off the torp menu first.
40 seconds to impact.
How? Clicking off.
Change course.
I go free camera. What's that? We'll go with free camera, that'll do.
20 seconds.
I think we're coming in from this side, aren't we?
Seconds to impact.
Oh, there it is.
It's a miss.
It's a miss? It doesn't look like a miss. The crew's evacuating, but let's see if it sinks completely. Second one's missed. You see?
It's a miss.
Crazy dispersion has wasted 2 torpedoes. We'll have to finish it with a deck gun. Let's return to the surface. Click the highlighted button. What highlighted button? I love that.
Blow the tanks.
Current depth 5 meters.
It was a resupply bunker barge.
Switch to diesel engines.
The crew evacuates the ship.
I think they're sunk. That definitely looks sunk. Glad to be back at the surface. Let's Officer Das Capitan before we proceed. Click him on the guns. Lovely. He's going to finish him with a cannon. Is there any loot? Can we pick up any loot or something? Maybe that's how we get rich. We shoot down merchant ships and then capture some of the loot. Bring it back. Now, having selected Officer Das Capitan, click on the freighter using a right mouse button to order to fire it. Wait, I want to shoot it.
Target this ship.
Why are we even shooting it anyway? Like, there's nothing to shoot. They do not drop loot. They typically have stuff in crates. So they do drop stuff. This captain keeps missing, look. I'm going to shoot the sinking ship. Oh, look at this. Prisoners of war. Oh, he hit it. He hit it. Hit the stern of it. Oh, nice shot, Captain. Almost blew the chimney off. Well done, sir. You can pick up sailors. They're kind of like loot. Ooh, wait a minute. Can you pick up... So, if you can find their captain, you could capture him and bring him back for interrogation. Is that what you mean? Is that worth money if you bring him back? You can bring the captain and bring him back to get money. Nice. Sail up to them and you can take... Nice. That's pretty cool. Right, you can stop shooting now, Captain. How do we tell him to stop?
Change course.
What was the speed thing? I want him to stop shooting. How do we...
Fire on board.
What's that? Remove all sailors. No. You can tell him to hold fire top left. Hold fire. Right, stop shooting, Captain, because I really don't want you to shoot this lot.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Let's go and see if we can take some prisoners. It's customary to sail up to the evacuated sailor, take the brass because intelligence services would like to extract info and leave the sailors food. Leave them food? Oh. I think the tutorial is going to cut short. Select Kurt Hoffman before we proceed. Oh, hang on. Very good. Now send him to observe the surroundings from the conning tower by clicking on the small icon.
Join the watch crew.
Wait, there's a second vessel? Officer Kurt Hoffman hasn't found anything yet. It's still possible the freighter's nearby, but beyond our current sight range. 4 cables? How long is a cable? The crew is composed of officers like Kurt Hoffman, but also regular sailors. Officers take direct orders from you and have a direct control of them. You can find portraits in the bottom right of the screen. Regular sailors, on the other hand, usually follow automated schedules as they're too numerous to take orders from the captain. They can also aid officers in their work. That's exactly how we need right now. Each officer has a few bars beneath the portrait that represents sailors that are signed. Okay. Click on Kurt.
I need some help here. Affirmative.
Sight range 50%.
Ship mast.
Flipping heck.
Bearing 15 degrees. Coaster 15 degrees.
A 1/10 of a nautical mile. Is that how long a cable is? It's found the second cargo ship. Okay. It flies a Swedish flag, but judging by its course, it's possible it's headed to an enemy port under our blockade. It may also be an enemy ship flying a false flag. We should check that. Click on the marked point using the right mouse button.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Yeah, a chain is 22 yards. But I didn't know how long a cable was. A chain is the length of a cricket pitch. And there are 8 chains in a furlong, I think. It sounds like a cable is half a furlong, maybe. I don't know. Can we speed up time? Let's go and check them out.
Slow ahead.
Yeah, we're closing in. Queued messages. Send to report. Coaster target too far.
Port sent.
We're close enough to send a boarding party to inspect the ship. Oh, what? I don't remember being able to do this. Maybe I didn't even know you could. Please send the highlight, click the highlighter button, coaster. Click to interact. Send a delegation to the freighter. The freighter is unarmed, seems to be not escorted, and flies a neutral flag. The prize rules allow us to sink such ships only if we are certain they are headed towards an enemy port. If we lack certainty, ideally we should investigate what it's carrying and verify its destination. If we would, however, have reason to feel certain that the ship is heading to an enemy port, we may communicate right away that we intend to sink it and proceed with the attack. Sending a delegation has the highest chance of determining whether the ship is involved in the war effort or not and can thus be sunk. On the other hand, it also carries some risk for the sent crew. You may arm your men if you want to be able to protect themselves. Damn right. Some officers have useful skills to consider when you send them on missions. In this case, it's going to be a routine inspection, and any officers will do. Okay. So, is this like an away mission in Star Trek? Where you've got to send your officers down and one ensign? Because that way, if somebody's going to die, it's going to be the guy in the red shirt and not your officers, because they're too important. Okay, so... he speaks Portuguese. That's not very useful. Is there any Swedish guy? Tough. This officer is tougher than most. Leader. You can't send your captain. That's just nuts. They'd never do that in Star Trek. Engineer, merchant, engineer, leader, cook. Oh, you can't... wait, he's a cook. Can't we just send crew? Engineer. And give him... wait, what? Give him explosives? But we're just sending one guy. Sending your crew outside may be dangerous. In the worst case scenario, the entire group may be lost. Ranks. 0 of 2. Oh, you can send... you can send randos as well. Let's send some ensigns. He needs some bodyguard, doesn't he? There you go. We can't give them any guns or anything. Continue. Please wait while the delegation travels to the destination. They're going to be like, nah, we're just traders, mate. We're just fishermen. Ask the captain for the shipping documents. You request the captain's documents that detail the cargo on the ship and the destination. A flicker of unease crosses his face. He's lying. And he produces the papers with a slight hesitation. As you carefully review the contents, his hands clench and unclench, a bead of sweat forming on his brow. He's not very good, is he? According to the documents, the ship is headed to the port of Liverpool and is carrying raw resources. It seems the ship is trading with blockaded Allied ports and is a fair price that you sink it. Order the evacuation. You tell the captain that your orders obligate you to sink this freighter and that it must evacuate immediately. Captain isn't happy about this outcome, but clearly accepted there is nothing he can do to avoid this from happening. He doesn't respond to you, but instead starts to shout at his crew and organises an evacuation of the freighter. Go to the engine room. Plant the explosives. Oh my god. Now, the most important thing when you're planting explosives on a ship that you're on is that you get the timer correct. Wait, what? I didn't even see that. You scumbag. Game! Let me see it. Stupid camera. Where's it gone? Oh, that's boring. Wait a minute. There's stuff there. I can't believe the camera just, like, went, look, there's an explosion over there. Like, thanks. Mission complete. Return back to port. Send a report.
Report sent.
That was fun. I can't believe you can actually go and interrogate captains and stuff. That's pretty cool. What's with the music? Is this some kind of celebration because we sang something? It's a You Survive party. Good work with completing the last training mission, Captain. I recommend that you hone your skills further and start the next one. Okay. Click on the highlighted officer, if you can find him. There he is.
I serve as the liaison officer, relaying orders directly from the Admiralty. How may I assist you today, Captain? These are current orders from the headquarters. Your eyes only.
Right. Training patrol. What are we going to learn? Patrolling marked area. Crisis management. Oh, dear. During this mission, we'll practice a first real-world patrol at sea. I will accompany you to do my best to ensure that we return in one piece. Yeah, I'm sure you will. Just wait what the shenanigans have added since you last played. It was almost 2 years ago or something. It was 2022, Oceanic, and before that it was 2019. We know this because we checked it.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Oh, I imagine there's been lots of stuff, yeah. Everything is ready. Now you must undock from port. Click the highlighted button and select the third engine speed forward.
Half ahead.
Look at that. V1.
Torpedo and tube 2 maintain. Torpedo and tube 3 maintain. Torpedo and tube 4 maintain. Torpedo and tube 1 maintain.
Let's give our engineers some extra men.
Torpedo and tube 5 maintain.
Apparently I can't.
Follow me.
Apparently if you give them more sailors, then you get better fuel efficiency or something. Has he not got any?
I could use some help over here.
Fuel usage minus 10%. Why can't we assign 2? Oh, we've only got 5 that we can assign. What's he doing?
I could use some help over here.
Fuel usage minus 30%. Blimey.
I could use some help over
Aiming speed, sight range. I guess you want to assign them at different times then.
Maintain.
Thing is though, like, surely you want to have your engineers working opposite shifts or something. Like if you've got 2 engineers, you want one engineer at rest and the other one working. And at which point, if they're resting, you don't want any sailors assigned to them. It's almost like you need 2 crews, isn't it? If you think about it. Like, you want your captain and your first officer on opposite shifts, and then each of them has, like, an engineer. Maybe a radio man. Oh, I don't think we have 2 radio men. That's the problem. 2 12-hour shifts. But you've only got 1 radio man, so how does that work, then? Where do you get a second radio man from?
Maintain. Torpedo and tube 3 maintain.
New objective, travel 860 nautical miles inside a marked area. There are many ways to patrol the routes, and the technique is up to you. As a rule of thumb, try to plot a route that avoids travelling over the same areas. Plot a route inside the target area. Use shift to add points. Okay. Right, so are we trying to blockade stuff going this way? Get another radio. What, another radio crew or another radio? Often you want the first officer on the same shift as the captain because you have a main shift that does most tasks and a second shift for cruises. Hang on, if I...
Change course. Change course.
That'll do. So... now what? We just speed up time and wait? Hire a new hydrophone operator once you increase officer limits. In the meantime, bring coffee. Hydrophone operator has dibs on it. What was up in here in crew then? Tasks? Blimey. Oh, this reminds me of RimWorld. Like in RimWorld, you can assign priority on tasks, can't you? Schedule, there you go. The morning shift, evening shift, and the night shift. Why do these guys not have any kind of a working shift? Or is that just applying to everybody? Squads. Ooh. That's interesting. So you can set up like squads and then assign a squad to a schedule or something. This looks like the micromanagement you didn't want. I don't want to be micromanaging. I'm absolutely fine with setting things up and then letting it run. That's what I mean. It's what I don't want to do is like every day be telling a guy, go and eat your food, or go take a break, or go man this. Like, that's micromanagement. I'm okay with setting up schedules and things. What's the specializations? Diving, silent running, boat dive schedule, air compressor management. When this order is active, the crew will automatically power on the air compressor. Okay. Why would you not want lighting management? Is it better to dive every now and again? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know.
Torpedo in tube 3 maintained. Torpedo in tube 4 maintained. Torpedo
On a vessel like this with large crews, it only makes sense to do the schedule. Right. Dive schedule is crucial for fuel conservation, switching between electric and diesel to increase max travel distance. Ah, right. So you dive to make it go electric. Of course, you might want to be underwater more during... that's true, actually. In the daytime, don't you? I don't know when sunrise and sunset is, so maybe you want to be a bit more underwater. Like that. Maybe. I'm just completely making this up, but... that way, half the time in the day, you're actually underwater. You need to be dived to use hydrophones to increase search radius. When they go down to periscope depth, will they automatically go onto hydrophone? What's this about? What's the time of day? Oh, there it is. top left. 6 a.m. Okay, so 6 a.m. it's very much daylight. When's he going to dive? Wait a minute. This doesn't seem right. He should be diving at 7, 9, 11, right? It's now 10. So at 11 a.m., we should see this stop being fuel and be electric, shouldn't we? Oh, it's disabled. Why is it disabled? You can issue an order to follow it on the depth meter. Ah. Oh, there we go. Dive schedule. Aha. No, I wasn't blindness. I just didn't read it. I saw a big red box and it said disabled, but I didn't read it. Oh, I'm not blind. I saw it. I just didn't read it. So at 11 a.m., it should go underwater.
Torpedo and tube 4, maintain. Torpedo and tube 5, maintain. Torpedo and tube 2, maintain. Torpedo and tube 3, maintain.
There you go. It's coming up for 11 a.m. There you go. He's going. Yay! So does that mean now?
Periscope depth, ready for surface observations.
So where's the hydrophone? Perform a routine check.
Torpedo and tube 4, maintain. Torpedo and tube 5, maintain.
Dive to 35 meters.
Wait, so you can't have a schedule that involves a
Torpedo
hydrophone?
and tube 2, maintain. Torpedo and tube 3, maintain.
Periscope depth.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't work it out, overflow. Right now, they're at periscope depth.
Dive to 35 meters.
It looks to me like
30 meters.
what?
Periscope depth.
Torpedo and tube 1, maintain.
Look, I clicked on hydrophone. It went down, then just immediately came back.
Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations.
Torpedo and tube 2, maintain.
Set the radio man's priority to hydro instead of
5,
radio.
maintain.
Is that under here?
Torpedo and tube
Watch officer, radio officer. What's this? Listen for contacts. Listen for transmissions. That seems to be... If that's hydro, then he's prioritized on that more than that. Assuming it's like RimWorld. Press shift or use the scroll wheel to adjust priorities or click them manually. A higher number means a higher priority to work. Wait, what? No, that's not right. A higher number is a higher priority. That's backwards. So now he has a higher priority on this because the 9 is bigger than 3. Oh my god. RimWorld doesn't do that, does it? I'm sure RimWorld has 1 for priority 1. Yikes. This dev needs to go and play RimWorld. Okay, how do we change that? Let's change that to a 3. And that to a 9. The grey bar is a scroll bar used to see all the radio options. Ah. Okay. I'm not really sure why we didn't use the rest of my screen, but okay. There's no need for a scroll bar. 11, rest. So his highest priority is to go and have a sleep. And then he will do all these things, and if he's bleeding out, He will definitely not do that. So if this guy's bleeding out, he will go and sleep before he'll bandage himself. That's amazing. Cook. Okay, so that should be it, shouldn't it? That's for healing others. Oh, so he'll go to bed before he'll stop them from bleeding out. That makes sense. Surely medic has highest priority. Only radio officers can heal other crew members. Dude, we need to train more people in first aid. I'm going to put them back on a schedule.
Blow the tanks.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Periscope depth.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface
That's cool.
observation.
He's automatically doing hydrophone now. I can see him doing it then.
We've risen to the surface.
You can change the role from radio officer to something else, and you don't have to change the priority yourself. Okay. Oh, we're at night now. I don't think we're,
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
yeah.
Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observations.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
The patrol's been uneventful until now. Let's check the radio.
Skipper?
The guy was having a kip. Assign him to the radio room.
Man the radio room.
I don't know if you can dive lower.
There's an incoming transmission.
Okay. Receive.
Consider it done, sir.
Receives a message by radio. From command,
Message
presumably.
received.
An SOS signal from another U-boat. We should do our best to help them. The radio man is tracking this message using a direction finder antenna installed on the boat. Order your crew to plot a path towards the source by using control and right click.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Okay.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Okay, I've done that now. There you go.
Consider it done, sir.
I reckon this is a trap. Actually, Jordo, it's the other way around, mate. If you don't like the rules.
Periscope depth.
Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observations.
So the game's had an update. It's starting... No, I'm just started again by it, mate, because it's... A, I've forgotten in 3 years how to play the game. And B, I think there's a load more stuff. Travel 816.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Affirmative.
I think we're still on a schedule again, aren't we?
Submarine. Straight ahead.
Here we go. We should get closer. Definitely a trap. It's got to be a trap. 4 nautical miles. Can we put somebody on the gun? Because this is clearly a trap.
Contrail. Bearing. 0 degrees.
There is an aircraft on the horizon.
Aircraft
Remember
approaching
your
head on.
training,
Bearing.
everyone.
Straight
Stay
ahead.
calm and focused.
They have to search for U-257, the U-boat that sent the SOS signal. Is that a friendly aircraft or an enemy aircraft? Oh, it got attacked by the aircraft. Lovely. Your main mission is to sink enemy shipping, and Kriegsmarine won't reward you as much for shooting down the aircraft. The best strategy when you encounter them is to submerge and wait for the aircraft to leave the area. Okay. In this case, we're going to risk it though, because the second U-boat is severely damaged and needs help from us. Yeah, but... okay. Select Officer Hoffman. Assign him to the AA gun. Okay.
Affirmative. Consider it done, sir.
Looks like we're going to shoot something down. You can just make something out then on the horizon. I best put it onto surface rather than schedule. And take control of the fire yourself. Is it easy to shoot down, or is it like really tricky? Oh god. Shooting already. Where is it? I don't even see it. Oh, there he is. Dude, you're just wasting rounds. What are you doing? Now, you might want to move from there, just in case I make a mistake, okay? Just saying, bro. Is he coming in? He's coming in. Watch your head. Mind your head, sir. Oh my god, I can't... It took over. I didn't get a chance to shoot. Yeah, this is scripted. Scripted damage.
Hull breach in the crew quarters.
Press space to pause. Officer Kurt Hoffman shot the aircraft down, but they hit us too hard. We must now plan to proceed to get out of this situation. We have a few problems to deal with. There's a massive hole in the pressure hull. Our boat is going to sink if we don't patch it up. Luckily for us, located in the upper part of the hull, such breaches usually don't leak water in a constant stream, as long as your boat stays on the surface. Devor, thank you for 91 months. Dutch, thank you for 66. Laser, thank you for 3. Jesse Juice, thanks for 57. And J10, thank you for 69. The second problem is your officer Kurt Hoffman was seriously wounded in the explosion. He saved us all by shooting down the aircraft and nearly took off a teammate's head, and it's up to us to return the favour. Select Michael Nod, our engineer. Assign him to repair the hull breach by clicking on the left mouse button. Flow rate 559 litres a minute. That's not a hole.
Will do, Captain.
We must start pumping out the water leaking on our boat. Click on the pump using the left mouse button. Where was that? There it is.
Turn on the pump.
Now let's ensure Kurt Hoffman will get the medical help he needs. On U-boats, radio men are always trained in some sort of medical help. Okay.
I'm ready for your orders. Aye, aye. I'll take care of it.
Everything's done for now. You can unpause the game. Blimey. Do you know, I think 559 litres a minute would look a bit more than that. They'd be just sprayed everywhere. Three minutes 39. Is that a countdown till death by any chance? Okay, he's stabilised. Can't we just give him a health potion? What about the actual vessel that we came to...
Set a course to these coordinates.
You need snake oil, yeah? Send messages. There we go. Running low on spare parts. The breach has been repaired. We're fine for now.
Funnel smoke, bearing 350 degrees.
Your crew spotted a destroyer on the horizon. They must be searching for the previously sunk U-boat. Oh dear. Destroyers are heavily armed units and should never face them on the surface. Order a crash dive. Oh dear.
Crash dive.
Our radio guy's trying to send messages right now. What was the, Oh, the destroyer was there. Flipping heck. Are we still going towards it then, or should we be turning away? We can't fight a destroyer, or is that what we're about to do, I wonder? Yeah, that's what I mean, Hawk. We patched the hole, don't dive, and now he's like, dive to maximum depth. I feel like I want to turn away from this guy. I don't feel like we should be going in a straight line towards him.
Current depth, 25 meters.
Change course.
It's not telling me to do anything, but...
Dead slow ahead.
Meters.
Is that pump still turned on? Because surely that's making noise.
Skalonk, 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 5 more months.
Turn on the pump.
No, turn it off. I thought it was on.
Turn off the pump.
Peterbilt, thank you for 95 months.
Meters.
What was that? Ooh. Lighting. Blue lighting. Crew noise minus 6 decibels.
80 meters.
Is there anything I should be turning on or off at this point? They're circling right on top, listening through the hydrophones. Hold the tab. Click on the order for silent running.
Silent running.
85 meters.
I don't think we need to turn on the electric motors, Sensei. Okay, well, I guess we speed up time. Your crew clearly becomes stressed. Considering this is our first patrol on your crew, you may shortly see who among is on the duty and who isn't. Take notes, Captain, and adjust the roster accordingly when you're back at port. Gyro off, pump off, close doors and hatches and silent running. I presume that automatically happens when you do that. Apart from the bulkheads weren't closed. Should I be assigning crew to anybody in particular when we're on silent running? To get better... Where does it show you the benefits?
90 meters. Surface the boat! This is our only chance! Be quiet.
One of the sailors is having a panic attack. Well, that's easily solved. Punch him. You must deal with this as quickly as possible. I agree. Select Officer Kurt.
Affirmative. Consider it done, sir.
Right, no. Where are you going? This is like a comedy sketch, just running around chasing people. Punch his lights out.
Quiet. They will hear us.
Shoots him. Yeah, because that won't make any noise. Right, when we get back, Koss is getting fired. You don't need to reason with him, just knock him out. I always check, and that's my checklist for evasion.
Be quiet. They will hear us.
We're now through the crisis. The destroyer seems to have left the area. Click the highlighted button to return back to the surface. Wait, already? You kidding me? To the surface? Not even to periscope depth? That seems a bit crazy. Yeah, I agree. I reckon Koss should volunteer for tube cleaning duty. Yeah, Koss, we've got a very important job for you. Yeah, the inside of the torpedo tubes have not been cleaned for a while. Would you mind going all the way down the bottom of that tube and giving it a really good clean? What? No. We just need to close the door for your own safety. Yeah.
Current depth 55 meters. 35 meters.
Alarm canceled. Switch to diesel engines.
That was an adventure. Luckily, we are now back in business and carry on with our orders. Skipper, continue the patrol in the highlighted area and return back to the port after travelling 863 nautical miles. Okay.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Okay, right. So, back to business then.
Change course.
How many do we need to do?
Change course. Set a course to these coordinates.
That enough? How's our the guy that silent running enabled? Turn it off now.
Silent running. Return to normal operations.
Let's go back to schedule. I'm commanding, yeah. Why are we still on blue light? We could be on normal light. Everything's turned off still.
Turn off the searchlight.
Wait. How do you just get it to go back to normal operation and turn the lights on and everything else? Oh, here we go. Yeah, the gyro's come back on.
Turn on the pump.
Do we still need the pump? Are we still taking water? I take it you can... It shows the water level somewhere. What's that? Stress and... Oh, okay. Being hunted. High discipline. Right, can we carry on sending those messages now?
Report sent.
Cool.
Torpedo in tube 3 maintained.
Periscope depth.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained. Torpedo in tube 4 maintained. Torpedo in tube 2 maintained. Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observation. Torpedo in
I don't know
tube
what
5
speed we're on.
maintained.
It doesn't matter what speed we're on. How come I can't speed up time more than this?
Blow the tanks.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Mad.
Contrail. Bearing. 210 degrees.
Aircraft detected. Was that?
Periscope depth.
Okay, let's take dive to 34 meters. Get out of here. I don't want another encounter with a plane, thank you very much.
Two electric motors.
30 meters.
We'll just run on electric for a bit and stay underwater, I think. Try and get out the range of those
5
planes.
meters.
I don't understand why these two speed options are not enabled. Moving very slowly.
Slow ahead.
I was moving efficiently, but the time acceleration should still work properly. Yeah, it's giving us more options now. So maybe it was something to do with the planes nearby or the destroyer nearby, etc.
Blow
Right.
the tanks.
Let's come back up because our air quality is going down badly.
Current depth 30 meters.
10 meters.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Torpedo and tube 1 maintained. Torpedo and tube 4 maintained.
Air quality is coming back. One of your engineers is assigned to the motors, you get better speed. Well, I think the engineers are assigned to a few things, aren't they? Engineer here. Calm down. Wait, Kurt's primary task is to tell people to calm down. Are you kidding me? Okay, so his number 1 priority, or number 10 priority in this game, is repair, and then manage the engines.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observations.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Production complete on something.
Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface up.
Okay, mission done.
Periscope depth.
We are in shallow waters, Captain.
You survived, music is playing.
To the surface.
Hey, Tom. Man, they are stood in a very straight line.
Periscope depth.
Good work with completing the last training mission. I recommend that you hone your skills by start the next training mission.
140 degrees.
Wait, you just said that was the last one? $8,395. Is that how much money we've got?
Serve as the liaison officer, relaying orders directly from the Admiralty. How may I assist you today, Captain?
That was interesting. I think we're on the last one now.
These are current orders from the headquarters. Your eyes only.
Oh, no, we're not. We've got 2. Recruitment. Well, speaking of recruitment, we have a certain person that we'd like to sack. During the assignment, I'll explain how to prepare the crew on your U-boat for the challenges ahead. Over time, you'll have to recruit new sailors. You can perform all recruitment tasks by talking with the recruitment officer at port. Please do that now. Okay.
Captain, this may be your new crew. Let me know if you want to see their files.
Select the first dialogue option to look at the available recruits. Okay. Show me their
These
files.
recruits have the potential to be valuable assets for your crew.
I want somebody that speaks Swedish. List of candidates that can be recruited to your crew. You can click each candidate to see more details about them. The column on the right shows the cost of recruiting a new member. Keep in mind that this cost may vary between ports. Oh yeah. It's usually cheaper to recruit sailors closer to your home base. This list usually contains only sailors, but if you have space for more officers in your crew, they may appear here from time to time. Close this view for now. Okay. And then what?
These recruits have the potential to be valuable assets for your crew.
They all look the same. Apart from him, he looks different. He hates military service. What? I will choose crew for the next assignment. Will I? Okay. Ooh. Walter, personality. Can we get rid of him? I don't want him on board my vessel anymore. Boarded. How do I replace him? I've now got 17 of 20, haven't I? Are these new guys that were in the list? Who are these? Personality question mark. Yeah, he panicked. This guy, when we were get bombed by a plane, he panicked. These are the guys that you can add, okay. But we don't know anything about them. Hang on. Gruber, May, and Ertl, and Thumb.
These recruits have the
Are they in
potential to be
here?
valuable assets for your crew.
They're not even in here. This is weird. I feel like you can't check anything out about them. What's this? Is that rescued people? These are new people you can buy. Okay. Send him on a course. Can we not just send him home? You're clearly not cut out for this.
Torpedo and tube 5 maintained.
How do we send him home? How do we get rid of him permanently?
These recruits have the potential to be valuable assets for your crew.
A natural-born sailor cleans his shoes every day. Right, Alfred, you're hired. In the barracks, he was always in a bad mood with his comrades. When he heard about submarine fleets in the closed community, he switched to submarine training. From the very beginning, he had difficulty adjusting to the discipline. He finally managed to establish himself in the new reality. He's known for his dirty talk. Orphaned and homeless. He quickly became captain and was then unemployed for a long time. Wait, what? Grew up in a small village near Dresden. Dreamed of seeing the big wide world. After apprenticeship as a locksmith, he was commissioned to work on the coast of Kiel. We'll hire him as well. So presumably they're now on this list, aren't they? Okay. After you recruit new sailors, they may need to be assigned to your crew. To do that, open the crew list by clicking on the highlighted button. Didn't we just do this? We literally just did this. Screen allows you to specify which sailors will join your crew on your boat and who will remain in port. 3 labels. The number of officers, the number of sailors, and the number of survivors you've taken. Okay. Close this view for now. Yeah, but how do I remove the guy? Disband. Get sacked. You're fired. I feel like Alan Sugar right now. So this is where you can rename them, isn't it? So he's an engineer. Can't call him Bob if he's German, can we? Hans Fix It. There you go. And then we've got another engineer. Give me a German name. Yeah, he's not staying in my crew. He's fired. Klaus. Isn't that with a K? Klaus Fix It. That's his brother. Okay. And then we'll go... What's he? He's the captain. Is he the first officer? He's the radio man, isn't he? This is the first officer. Carl. Alright, Carl. Now this guy wants to be the captain, really. He's the first officer, so he's Carl wannabe. Because really, he wants to be captain of his own vessel. And then this guy is the radio man. And he can be... Jürgen. Is that how you spell Jürgen? Jürgen... Schmidt Radio. Heinz, listen. What does Telefunken mean? Jürgen or Jürgen, okay. Oh, Hertz, I like that. Megahertz, brilliant. There you go. Jürgen Megahertz. Right, so now we know our engineers, our first officer, the captain. I don't think he should have Das though. I need to change his first name. Stefan, I like that. How is Stefan anyway? Stefan Capitan. And then you've got all these ensigns down here that we don't really care about. I recommend you hone your skills further and start the next training mission. Is there, let me just have a look at this. Click on the highlighted officer to start a conversation with him. What highlighted officer? I'm locked in the tutorial, I think.
I serve as the liaison officer, relaying orders directly from the Admiralty. How may I assist you today, Captain?
I need training. I think we're on the last one.
Orders from the headquarters. Your eyes on.
Ship upgrades. Here we go. Last tutorial. And then we're going to get unleashed. Ship upgrades can be ordered at the port warehouse. Please talk to the warehouse worker. Is that him?
What do you need, officer?
I want to upgrade my boat.
Torpedo and tube 1 maintained.
You are currently in upgrade mode. Click on the devices on your boat to open a list of upgrades. Oh, blimey. Hang on. What's the most important things to upgrade? Listening room. What's that? Can't even highlight that. I don't know what this is, but I can't click it. It's unclickable. I think it wants this one. Listening room. This contains a list of upgrades that are available for the selected device. GHG. Standard hydrophone system mounted on the Type 7C U-boat. Consists of 24 hydrophones mounted on the sides of a U-boat bow. It has two dead zones. 20 degrees arc on the bow and 60 degrees on the stern, from which it cannot capture any sounds. Interesting. Some upgrades may be locks. This means that the technology needed to install the upgrade is not researched yet, but is available for research at the headquarters. This list will expand over time as technology progresses and new research becomes available. Okay. Mission complete. Is that it? What, is that the tutorial? I can't work out if... It said mission complete, didn't it?
I serve as the liaison officer, relaying orders directly from the Admiralty. How may I assist you today, Captain?
My crew needs a break. I think that's the end of the tutorial, but I'm not exactly sure. DK Trucker, thank you for 85. Nothing over this side. I might send my crew on a little break. Actually, can we access the headquarters now? No. Time to complete, 27 days. Get some indicators fitted to the boat.
What do you need, officer?
Let's see. I want to take command of a different U-boat. Show me what you've got. That's the resupply menu. Upgrade my boat. Oh wow, you can upgrade stuff up. Deck gun. Emblem? You can upgrade the emblem? Cat times 3. Dwarfs. How completely random. Right, listening room. So we've already got this. We can't upgrade it. Decoration. It will take 5 hours to install. What on earth? A Christmas tree will make the atmosphere on board more pleasant. The sailors will feel Christmas spirit a little and won't miss their families. Wait, what? We're in April. What's that about? Was this released in December by any chance? 5 hours to put a Christmas tree. Yeah. They're complex things, you know. You can also upgrade the paint scheme. It looks like I can't really upgrade anything particularly good. Appearance, camo. Ooh. It'll take 5 hours. Wait a minute. It takes 5 hours to put a Christmas tree down the hatch and on the deck. And it takes 5 hours to lift a submarine out the water and completely respray it. That's amazing. I don't know what's more impressive. I like that one. How much does that cost? Buy. It doesn't tell you the price, just buy. Is there anything else we can upgrade on the outside? Doesn't look like it. Right, can we... Time to install 5.5 hours. Fine. Right. Actually, no, I want to talk to him about supplies.
Take a look.
Yeah, let's see what we've got here. Fuel. We've got to refuel the whole thing, haven't we? Looks like we're already full. Torpedoes. Ooh, we might need some torpedoes. You can upgrade... Can you upgrade the cat logo? No, I think it was a 3 cat or a dwarf. I don't think there was any other choice. Right. I'd like to try these free ones. I don't know if it's worth spending money on the T1s or not. I really don't. I suppose we should take 2 of them and fill up the rest with freebies. The stern tube needs a reliable T1. There we go. Ammunition and stuffs. Why can't I buy 3? That doesn't seem like... How many do I need? How much money have we got? 6,000. Budget torpedoes. I mean, you know, when you're a beginner tuber, or whatever you're called, submariner. Yeah, I don't know. What's this stuff? We need repair parts because we used a load of them. How do I buy 1? Hold down the control key to move on. To move items one at a time. Placement parts. I'll just buy 1. I'm not planning on getting blown up. What does this do? Lubricant. Normally a U-boat carries enough lubricant, however, sustained high RPM operation can wear your engines down. Without timely application of lubricant, worn engines will produce black smoke. So basically, if you want to get away quickly, you need lubricant. AB, right. What's this? Large caliber AP ammo. Small caliber AP ammo and HE ammo. I don't know how much to buy. Lubricant only helps not being spotted. Yeah, when you've got to floor it, right? Ooh, I feel like we should... 7.5 grand? Hey, caramba. Man, that's not cheap. Why does coffee cost almost the same amount as a grenade? Oh, that's breathing apparatus. That literally looks like one of those German stick grenades. Allows the sailor to stay in working compartments underwater. Okay. Demo. Should we get a demo? We get some TNT? Are we planning on boarding vessels? What is this? A diving suit? That's cool. Can't afford a rifle. Ammo. We're going to have to buy ammo. Causing high damage on the hull. If we need to finish something off, we're going to need some of this, aren't we? How much money have we got? 5. If we get 1,000 of that, that's going to cost us 2 grand. Flippin' heck. I feel like we're on a bit of a budget here. That is machine gun ammo. Large ammo needed for the deck gun. Oh, really? Well, hang on. I thought you could use HE on the deck gun. It says AP ammunition causing high damage to hulls. If you're not using that in the deck gun, where are you using it? HE is flak. Yeah, but you can also use it to set fire to things, can't you? HE ammunition causing standard damage to a ship's hull and crew, having a large damage radius and increased ability to cause a fire. You set fire to something, it sinks. Small caliber is not the deck gun. Well, where does it go then? That's the machine gun on deck. And the big one is the actual big deck gun. Okay. $30 a go. What the heck? That is not cheap. I probably get some HE as well, right? Ah, I've just put it in the store. Right. I put it in the storage room. How do I get it into the deck gun? Oh, we've already got some. Small caliber. How do we move it into the gun? Deck gun. That's annoying. Put it in the wrong place now. Cancel it. There we go. Yeah, put it here. He won't put it here. Why won't he put it there? Because that's full. So I have to put it in storage. Flak, on the other hand, we could put some HE in here. From a sub view, you can move stuff around. Okay. I think when we shoot in planes, are we better using small AP or HE? Because I want to fill up on whatever we think is better for the aircraft. Okay, so what if I sell that? How do you sell that? Small caliber sell. Because the buy and sell price is the same. That's completely full, so if we want more of it, we're going to have to put it in storage. Right, so we put some in there. That's loading up with HE. Fuel we've got. Torpedoes are getting moved. Equipment. Potassium absorbers. What's that about? Reaction with the carbon dioxide effectively clears CO2 from the air, extending the length of time of which air is breathable. Wow. Okay. That sounds useful. If you've got to stay underwater for an extended period of time, that sounds particularly useful. Is that... That sounds worth buying. Just in case you find yourself in a sticky situation. I don't know how long it takes. Buy a couple of them, see if we end up using them maybe. You feel more medkits is always good. They are stupidly expensive, that's the problem. Do we need lubricants? I don't know. We've got some coffee, got breathing kits, we can't afford a gun, we're moving getting dynamite. Yeah, now the food situation, I don't even know where that is. Where's the food? Get some lubers is cheap. Not that cheap. Upgrade. Where do we buy food from? I thought we'd get it from him, but he's not showing any option for food. We don't appear to have any. Every damaged item takes 1 part to fix. Getting hit with a depth charge can cause a large volume of items to be damaged. Parts get used up quick.
Take a look.
Well, we're already buying some, but I don't know how many. I can't remember how many I ordered, but they are stupid expensive. Oh yeah, I turned food off in the options tonight. We don't need that. We don't need that. Can we send people on a
Liaison officer. Very
little break?
wise, Captain. Your crew deserves some well-earned rest.
Right. They can have discipline penalties caused by fatigue will be removed. Yeah, they can just go on a 2-week vacation. Yeah, I turned off food stuff for now. Okay. Well, I assume they're all ready to go. I can't work out why the air quality's gone down, but it's a bit weird. Also, why are we not full up on diesel?
What do you need, officer? Take a look. Ship mass, medium group, bearing, 140 degrees.
Fuel tanks are full. Okay, weird. Alright, how do we get a mission? What's that? Helgoland Pens. Shallow area. Boat's buoyancy. I need to go and kill something. Where do we get a job from? Him?
I serve as the liaison officer, relaying orders directly from
Are
the
there any
Admiral.
orders
These
from
are
the
current
Admiralty?
orders from the headquarters. For eyes only. The Battle of the Atlantic has begun, and our U-boats have a crucial role to play in it. Our submarines operate close to the British Isles, planting mines on the shores and patrolling shipping routes. Our mission is clear: to win the tonnage war by blocking Britain's naval shipping. The British Empire is powerful, but their power heavily depends on naval trade. The British claim they have a new wonder weapon that makes our submarines obsolete, the Aztec, but we have ideas of how to overcome it. Our U-boats will attack from the surface at night and use wolf-pack tactics when possible. We hope to keep France out of the conflict, so French ships are only to be sunk in self-defense. This will not be an easy battle, but we will not falter. We will win the Battle of the Atlantic.
They're hoping to keep France out of the war, eh? Let's see how that goes. You get money by selling captains from sunk ships. That sounds good. Maybe you have upgrades ready now. Could
Take
ask.
care, Captain, and may your next mission be a
What do you need,
success.
officer?
Why would I suddenly have upgrades available? Nope. I can put it on German if you want, firefighter, but then we won't be able to understand a single word of it. So it's either English in an American accent or German. What do you want? As time goes on, more stuff becomes available.
Serve as the liaison officer, relaying orders directly from the Admiralty. How may I assist you today, Captain? These are current orders from the headquarters. Your eyes only.
Well, I don't speak German, so everything they say will be just meaningless to me. I mean, I'd love it if they spoke English in a German accent. That would be good, but they don't. That's what subtitles are for. Lovely. Right, tonnage war. Where's this? That's a long way off. Blimey, these are long distances away. Difficulty low. Let's go and do that. You're ordered to travel to the AM1, AM4 sector. You may receive additional orders when you reach the area. Sink enemy trades with a total gross registered tonnage of 4,000 tons. Foggy weather is expected. So it's basically a low, medium, high difficulty. This feels like we're going to run out of fuel just getting there. Right, I believe we're ready, aren't we? So I've got to get up to here somewhere. By going...
Change course.
some direction. Just go lower speed when cruising there. Cruise at 10 knots. Okay. Actually, we'll also define this a bit better if we can. Because what I didn't work out is the whole crew schedule thing. Squads. What's all this? Morning shift. Is there a particularly good way of doing this? Yeah, I will put crew on engines, but... I'm not sure what you mean, procrastinator. The only thing I don't really know is understand how to set up crews and a schedule. Right, we get out of there. You work 12-hour shifts. Is 12 better than or 6 better? I don't know.
Dead slow ahead. Half ahead.
Yeah, I think I can't remember if the engineers give you a fuel boost. Did show it somewhere. Yeah, fuel usage drops by 30%. Ordered speed change is executed at most in 2 seconds. So if we've got 2 people assigned to the engineer, we'll get better fuel efficiency. This guy here is... Thanks to better navigation, you'll save 10% more fuel and energy. So if you assign people to him as well, you'll also save more fuel, which is insane. He's got one on him for radio. Increases radio range by 20%. So I might take him off there and put him on there.
I need some help here. Yes, sir. I'll take care of it. Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observations.
How do you remove that? There you go. Wait, what? Periscope
Blow
depth?
the tanks.
What?
5 meters.
Why are we at periscope depth? What are you doing? It looks like I must have been on periscope depth when I exited the tutorial and it never reset it. Oh my god.
Switch to diesel engines.
Time of day you set a schedule, I did.
Torpedo and tube 2.
But I'm not on the schedule, so that's not the reason they did it.
Torpedo and tube 5 maintain.
Now I'll put them on a schedule.
Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observations.
Torpedo and tube 1 maintain. Torpedo and tube 3 maintain.
It's on a schedule now.
Torpedo and tube 4 maintain.
Blow the tanks.
Captain, we've risen to the surface. We are in shallow waters, Captain.
That's good to know. Please tell me every little detail.
Periscope depth.
Captain, we're
4
at
on,
periscope
4
depth.
off,
Ready
6
for
on,
surface
6 off, or
observations.
12-hour shifts.
Torpedo in Tube 2 maintained.
The ocean seems calm today. Let's hope it stays that way.
Torpedo in Tube 1 maintained.
Just wondering where we set it back to German. Audio language, there you go. Oh, you can't change it. What?
Captain, we've risen to the surface. Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations. Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Let's see how much fuel we burn just getting there. You see, what I don't like is, like, this engineer has 2 people assigned to him, but when he goes to bed, what happens to those 2 people? Do they go to bed? $99. That's not bad. We're fairly fuel efficient so far.
Depth, ready for surface observations. Captain, we've risen to the surface. Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Another U-boat has just reported a possible target within our range.
Well,
Consider it done.
I mean, that's lovely and all that, but we've kind of got a mission to do.
Torpedo in Tube 4 maintained.
So what do we do now? Do we take the distraction or just carry on to the mission? Whilst on the surface, you can play music on the radio to boost morale. That's interesting. Where does it show morale then? Why does that say 5 of
Torpedo in
6?
Tube 2 maintained.
5 are on duty.
I need some help here. Torpedo in Tube 1 maintained.
It's the medal symbol up top by the R. 97%, gotcha. Reputation, what's that all about? 0? My reputation's 0?
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Funnel smoke. Large group. Bearing 315 degrees.
I would suggest that we go to periscope depth and get out of the way of that. I don't want to go anywhere near a large group right now. Oh my word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, maybe 13. That's a lot going on.
Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations.
You reckon we take him? Yeah. So that means don't. That means definitely don't. Are they friendly? I don't know. I literally don't know. But it's not our mission, is it? So... Yeah, they're probably friendly, yeah, yeah. And I'm probably Santa. Probably.
Convoy in sight. Station. Bearing. The hunt is on. 15 degrees. Torpedo in Tube 3 maintained.
Working ship propellers. Unknown ship. Well, we've got something basically heading right into our path here. Oh my god, in fact they're all coming into our path. How about we just sink down and stay quiet? Has the enemy spotted me? Even though I'm at periscope depth? Unknown warship. It looks like they're all coming this way. That's not ideal, is it? So, I think we sort of go that way. Because they won't expect that. And then we'll go down to like 50 meters.
50 meters.
Current depth, 5 meters.
And... do you know what I could do? I could head straight for them on silent running. They'll never expect me to head straight for them. Because if they are heading this way, it's difficult to work out where they're going. Can I put a...
40 meters.
I'll figure out where he's going. Right, I'm going to go
Set a course to
this
these
way.
coordinates.
And we're going to rig...
Silent running. Blue lights.
That's what we're going to do. And this will either work or it really won't. Okay, right, speed up time. Right, so that guy is now here, which means they are roughly heading that way. So, assuming all these contacts here are heading the same direction, we're just going to go right underneath them.
Change course.
So now the question is, have they heard or seen me? I'll probably go underneath them and get depth charged, and that'll be the end of that, but we'll find out. Propellers detected. I should hope so. The real question is, how long can I stay running silent? There's one behind me is a bit worrying. What's that all about? Just going right underneath. How many ships? That's just crazy. Yeah, 14 propellers. Look at this.
Time to test our metal, lads.
Captain, the enemy ships are at battle stations.
Stay sharp. Don't panic.
That's...
Captain, we were pinged by Aztec.
You see, that's not good, is it?
Depth charges.
When you're getting pinged.
Close.
Damage report.
How did they detect me?
Torpedo tube is damaged.
Depth charges. Very close.
Your crew is stressed.
Damage report.
Bow torpedo tubes are damaged. Hull breach in the bow torpedo room. Leak in the bow torpedo room.
Well, that's probably the end of that. So on my very first outing, I ran straight into the biggest pack of warships you've ever seen. And that's all she wrote. Yeah. YOLO strategy. It wasn't really a YOLO strategy, was it? Autosave. Where do I want my autosave from? Is that my autosave I was leaving? Hey, we had to try something. It's hard to know what's going to work unless you try it. Yeah, well, somebody in Twitch chat told me they were friendly and I should go and say hello. So I went underneath them. So what we're going to do, we're going to go that way.
Dead slow ahead.
Captain,
Normal,
we're at Periscope depth, ready for
gyro.
surface observations.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained.
Okay.
Torpedo in tube 5 maintained.
Okay, we're sneaking out of our own base.
Torpedo in tube 3 maintained. Torpedo in tube
Maybe it would have worked if I'd have gone to 50 meters and then just sat there, engines off, Maybe they wouldn't have detected. Maybe it's because I was running along quite quietly. That's what detected me. If I was engines off, then presumably they won't hear me.
Stays that way.
I bet you can go at slower speed, but it's best to just stay still.
Periscope depth.
Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface
Well,
observation.
you live and learn.
Captain, we've risen to the surface. Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observations. Captain, we've risen to the surface.
What depth was that? Well, about 50 meters.
Captain, we've risen to the surface. Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observations. Consider it done,
We've been
sir.
notified by a friendly vessel of a possible target within our vicinity.
Will do, Captain.
Okay.
Captain, we've risen to the surface. Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observations.
We've been notified by a friendly vessel
Okay, we got further.
within our
Woo!
vicinity.
Captain, we have reached our target.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
We've been notified by a friendly
It was
vessel
bold
of a
strategy,
possible
yeah.
target within our vicinity.
Oh, hang on.
Orders have just come through from headquarters.
How do I
Torpedo
receive them?
and Troop 4 maintained.
How do I receive the messages? What's this?
Patrol area reached.
We've decided to implement a change in the assigned squares for your U-boat. Please head to squares AN12 to AN27 and perform the patrol inside them from now on. AN12 to AN27. Send report. What's this?
Report sent.
And oh, okay. All right, that's different. So, in that case, I don't know why they've decided to change it. I think the game wants me to run into that massive group of ships and get absolutely hammered. But we'll see. Right, how is everything on the ship? The display buoyancy, okay. New communications. Single motion ship's propeller hard at square AM189. Is that the old message? There's no timestamp on this message. Propellers detected. Oh, where's the propeller gone? Where's the hydrophone thingy?
Periscope depth.
He went for a nap. Lovely. How do we get him back? Listening for contacts. Is that the room we want?
Man the listening room.
There we go. Oh, that's quite far. Okay, let's put a waypoint down here. Can we set this? Start stuff. I feel like this is coming towards us. That's pretty weird. I don't know if that's correct or not. Which way are we heading?
Torpedo in Tube 1 maintained. Torpedo in Tube 4 maintained.
Is that thing moving? Oh, it is moving.
Torpedo in Tube 2 maintained.
I think we use tab switch and order. It supersedes the schedule and task priority list, meaning he'll stay there until the blue in the face. Keep an eye on him, otherwise he doesn't get too tired. I need somebody on hydrophone. I think that this ship is moving in this direction. So, I mean, we kind of want to intercept it over here somewhere, probably. If he is going that way...
Torpedo in Tube 5 maintained.
And we want to get into some kind of firing range. Like here somewhere. And I kind of want to meet him there, don't I? If you hover over the blue cone, you'll see the heading. Bearing 377. No, we don't. Because it depends what difficulty you're on, I think. Range 16 to 26 nautical miles, speed medium. Do I need to speed up at this point?
Half ahead.
Am I better staying at periscope depth then? I don't know if we're going to intercept him. We're 20 miles away. That's 12, so we need to be going twice the speed he is. Yeah, we're not going to catch him up there, are we? Not going to catch him though. He's like down here somewhere. Thank you, Pacer. You'd surface travel. If I surface travel, I can't use the hydrophone. That's the only downside. Okay.
Blow the tanks.
Current depth, 10 meters.
I'm going to take him off hydrophone then. Where is he? Listening room. How do I turn him? No, I don't want to do that. Literally don't want to do that. How do I unforce him to just go back to what he was doing? Like, how do we get him to go auto instead of being forced into the radio room?
Switch to diesel engines.
Yeah, but if I rest him, is he just going to go and permanently rest?
At last, a few hours break.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Torpedo in Tube 1 maintained. Torpedo in Tube 4 maintained.
Is he not rested yet? Blimey. I think we go into periscope depth and take another reading and see where he's at.
Torpedo and tube 5 maintained.
Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations.
Switch to electric motors.
Okay, let's put him on the listening room.
Man the listening room.
See if we can find the guy. There we go. That's interesting. That is interesting. So maybe he's more like that now.
Set a course to these coordinates.
So how far is that? We're 14 nautical miles away. Maximum sight range is 5. So I can safely go to about there and then take another reading, I think.
Blow the tanks.
Current depth, 5 meters.
Time for a break.
I'm on simulation level difficulty, Tamarat. That doesn't work.
Switch to diesel engines.
Right, I need a very quick bio break. So I shall be right back.
Torpedo and tube 3 maintained.
I take it nothing bad happened. Getting cold in there now. A fish tried to attack us and I missed it, yeah. Oh, a shark flew over the bow. Wow. I didn't realise it did that to the game. Right, 1 second. Let's get a bit nearer. Right, should we try that then? I'll probably get better at this as time goes on. There's a compressed air flushing system on board. What's that? Right. Go and find that guy again, please.
We're at periscope depth, ready for surface observation.
Switch to electric motors.
Interesting. I think we've got a decent trajectory here. To 85, medium speed. Are we better staying on the surface until we see him now? Because if he's only there, I reckon we can probably intercept him here somewhere.
Change course.
Right, let's get back on the surface. Put him back in bed.
Time for a break.
Switch to diesel engine.
Low air reserves. What?
Torpedo in 2-3 maintained.
We do see him. Wait, so are we've not seen him presumably because wait a minute, we've got observation people here. Why have they not seen him? Is that because he's not in maximum sight range yet?
Set a course to coordinate.
I feel like all of my officers are in bed right now. The radio guy's in bed, the captain's in bed. First officer is currently doing his thing. One engineer's in bed, the other one's working hard. He's on an officer to the bridge, we'll give him a couple of sailors. Well, this guy's doing navigation right now, isn't he? Navigation station. Let's wake him up and put him on the bridge. Captain, you are needed on the bridge.
I need some help here.
Okay, so surely we're going to see them now. Come on.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Which means he must be here somewhere. He's just out of sight range. I mean, I can see him. They can't. I don't know. That means he must be here. So I reckon we can turn in a little bit. Why are you saying man the observation post? I already put on the bridge. Your monitor is better. What do you mean? What do you want to put him on? Second in command's at the nav station right now. Where do you think he should be? I honestly feel like we should have intercepted this guy by now.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Unless he's changed direction or something. Something's not right here.
Man the observation periscope.
I feel like he's changed direction. It's almost like he's moving away. It's weird.
Change course.
Oh, finally.
Merchant ship, straight ahead.
Torpedo and tube 1 maintained.
Right, they've finally seen him. Unknown ship. 5 nautical. Got to be doing that, hasn't he? Yeah, I'm gonna dive. And then think about where we want to intercept the guy. I guess we want to be like here.
This game has certainly changed since I last played it.
What's the optimum firing distance? I know it's something like 1.5 kilometers, isn't it? 1 to 2 kilometers. What's the nautical miles conversion to? Nautical miles in kilometers. One nautical mile is 1.8 kilometers. Okay. So I guess we want to be something like that.
Deck's awash. Periscope depth.
Okay, right. In terms of crew, I guess we put this guy onto... We don't need him on the deck anymore. He's going to have to come off the deck. That's our radio guy. Do we need him on operating radio? Torpedo calculator. Is he good at that? Who's good at torpedoes?
Change course.
Usually one of your engineers. Right, so we put him on torpedo calculator then. Hands fix it, yeah. Watch for contacts.
Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations.
Switch to electric motors.
Right, so he's gone to attack periscope now. That's not a great periscope. Why is that periscope underwater? Well, that's not very useful. Thank you. What bearing would that be for us? No, page up, page down changes the UI. He's at about 105, isn't he? Why don't I see the guy? That's your bearing up top. The external view was your compass. Wait, so zero's dead ahead, which means it's left. Aha. We're not getting an ID on that anytime soon. Chris, thank you 34 months, by the way. Don't think we're on an intercept course. I think I'm going to catch him up, to be honest. He is going very quickly.
Change course.
He's like over here somewhere. What speed are we doing?
Full ahead.
Merchant ship, 295 degrees.
Okay, let's delete some lines. See if we can figure this out. So I think he's taking that course there. We want to be about there.
Set a course to these coordinates.
I should be able to ID him now. Right. How do we do this? Does that look like him, do you reckon? Looks like Liberty. That one. No, it doesn't. That's got 3 masts on it. That's only got 2. It's not a Dale class. It's not an O1 class. I think it's a war class. That's about the nearest I can get at the moment. Empire Tower. Empire Explorer. I think it's that. Empire Explorer. Speed 10 knots. He's going quicker than that. Right, how do I get the attack thingy up? Chronometer tool. I don't know how you get the attack display up, where you sort of calculate the torpedoes and stuff. Do I press E to lock, is it? I don't think I can lock on it yet. I'm pressing E, but nothing's happening. It says E lock. Is he too far away? Hold E. Nope, nothing happening. It's finicky. Have to select him here, maybe? Right, I've identified it as an Empire Explorer. I don't know how you set that. The speed... Oh, what are you doing? Hang on. Click on him. Empire Explorer... It's not locking. I know I need to get the speed due, but it's not locking. It's locked now. There we go. So when you've got the ID book open, it won't work it. It won't do it. Right. Chronometer tool. So now we go to here and then click start. This reminds me of Countdown. I've got a 6. Is it definitely an enemy vessel? Like, have we identified that this is an enemy? Right. So set the speed. Somehow. Collected data. Not. What? Why didn't it collect the speed? Yeah, I didn't have the ship type. I think you have to do it in order, don't you? You got to set the ship type, then set the velocity. If it's Norwegian, does that mean we can attack it? Set. There we go. Angle on bow. Right. I can't really set the angle on bow yet because I'm not really in my firing position. Maybe I've got to wait till I get there. Sink everything, lol. Angle on bow's not affected by your heading. Is it not? Oh no, it's not, is it? Hang on. So that would be protractor tool. I go right through like that. That's not right. I can't remember how you do this. It's because the angle of bow is going to be 90 when I get to that position. Or is it you draw it the other way? I can't remember. Is that it? 57 degrees. 57. That right, isn't it? I think it's that. How do I get out of here? Angle on bow 57 to his right. Is that right? 57 to the right? Distance is 1 nautical mile. That doesn't seem very accurate. How do you get a more exact distance? How do we set this? I don't know how to use this thing. Hang on. How do we get the distance? Use Q and E. Oh, hang on. Where do you get it to the... Oh, what, do you go down or up? I can't remember. Do you get it to the top of the mast like that? Very top of the mast, okay. So roughly where the flag is, like that. Waterline has to match the tallest mast. So that... 2,430 meters. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Now, why have we only got one torpedo tube ready here? What's going on? There's only one ticked. How do I get another torpedo tube ticked, do you think? Scythe, thank you for 9 months. Flood the tube. I can flood this one, but there's no point flooding that one. It's not ready. They're all ready but not heated up. I don't think they have to be heated up anymore. You have to assign crew to prep them. You didn't load the tubes. Are you kidding me? He's on the calculator. He's on the engine. How do I get them to be prepped? Because only one of them's prepped.
Flood tube 1.
They're loaded but not heated. Maintain 2. What the heck? The heck was that noise?
Tube 1 flooded.
Dead slow ahead.
Well, the torpedo depth is 1.5 meters. Who the heck keeps making that noise? Yeah, I've just slowed us down to get a better accurate shot. I mean, I think we're good to go, but quite honestly, I don't know. Do I need to update any of this data? Does this need updating, or is that just... I think the gyro's synced, so I think we just go for it. So the distance can't be right, but I don't know if it's being calculated.
Fire!
Let's see what happens. Why is this being maintained and not prepped? Right, how do we switch to torpedo camera? Oh my god, where's that going? I think I got a calculation wrong somewhere. That appears to be going in the wrong direction.
Torpedo and tube 2 maintained.
All engines stop.
Okay, so there was definitely a calculation that was incorrect.
The torpedo has covered half the distance. 40 seconds to impact. Yes, sir. I'll take care of it.
Right. I definitely got a calculation wrong. The question is, it's got to be the angle on bow because it went off the wrong way, didn't it? Hey, you guys green lighted this. You were like, yeah, that's correct, that is. You had the AOB correct. So why is my torpedo gone in completely the wrong direction? You didn't calculate the reading to the crew, the 3 dots by the calculation numbers. Didn't what, sorry? We got the type. Yeah. We definitely know it's that. We've worked out the velocity, assuming they've not... Like, literally, the torpedo went in the wrong direction. You were shooting to the right of your bow. Where it says 7 knots in green, there's 3 dots. It communicates the reading to the crew. Oh, did I not send it to them? Is that the problem? Okay, do we need to take another speed reading then?
30 seconds.
So that was the problem. I didn't send the readings to the calculators.
20 seconds. Ten seconds to impact.
10 seconds to impact. You hear that?
Hi Paul, how are you today?
Doing great, Liverpool.
It's a miss.
Really? Set.
Attack
Communicate.
parameters update.
Right.
Speed 8.
Angle on bow. Let's try that again. Protractor tool. So I predict 64 degrees to starboard. Yeah? That's what it seems to be. A 64. About the set. Communicate.
Attack parameters update.
Distance is
AOB,
now going to be
6,
completely
4,
wrong.
bow right.
Okay, so now we know where it went wrong anyway, that's fine. Wait, does this need to be at the waterline? Like that? Set. Communicate.
Attack parameters update. Distance to target 1977 meters. Flood tube 2.
Okay, now we're just waiting for a stabilize. He's flooding the tube. We get one go at this.
Flooded.
Starboard is to the right. That's what I literally clicked. You went left. Are you serious? It literally says right. What are you talking about? It's in... Look, it says bow right, bow left. Angle on bow is not right. It's not green. It is correct. You don't want left, you want right. Oh my god. No, I don't need to go left. It's the angle on bow is relative to that ship, not us. You look at it from its perspective. So it, when it looks at us, is looking to the right, to starboard. Oh my life. No, we're not doing a pole. As soon as it's a stabilizer, we're firing, and hopefully before we get too close. Go.
Fire.
Right, please go off in the right direction. Oh, it's looking better this time. Oh no, that's wrong. That's not good. No, that doesn't look right. I could be wrong, but that... How do I get a view on that? How do I get torpedo camera? I thought you could go torpedo camera somehow.
Torpedo and tube 3 maintained.
Zoom out and click on the top. I'm trying. It's not having it. No, we'll just go, no, game. Free camera, please. Let's have a look. Click the top lower left, you should have an icon. Alright, I'll try it next time.
The torpedo has covered half the distance.
Where is it? I don't know where it is.
Seconds to impact.
40 seconds. Oh, I think it's missed.
30 seconds.
I don't know where. I don't see it. Is the calculation off then? Something's not right.
20 seconds.
20 and I don't see a torpedo anywhere. did say, oh, should we be attacking this? I did say. Maybe it's just as well. It's a miss. I don't even know where it is. Oh, wow. Look at that. It went right past. Should we go over to it then? If it's a German ship, we could just go over and check the documents. We could do that. Are you saying that's friendly? It is Norwegian. Is that friendly? Or is it neutral? PC Tech, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. If you got a sub, please give them a thank you. Evil Pen, thank you for subbing with Prime. If they're carrying goods to England, they should be sunk. So I think we need to go and have a chat with them. I think we need to verify that they are definitely Norwegian. So I'm going to surface.
Current depth, 5 meters.
We're going to surface and we're going to go and see them.
These coordinates. Slow ahead. Switch to diesel engines.
And then we need to put people in the right place, don't we? So Carl can go on the gun. It depends who we want to send on board. We don't need him on Torpedo Calculator anymore. He can go and do his thing. Klaus, what do you want to do? Fix It's tired. Fix It can go to bed for a bit.
At last.
And you can do diesel engines.
Man the diesel engines.
Right, how do we load torpedoes into those empty tubes now? Because I need to tell the engineer to load it or something. Because I fired 2 torpedoes, but I don't know how you tell it to load them. I feel like we're coming in with blue lights on. Whip, whip, pull over. Yeah, I should get on board and be like, we had reports of Norwegian ships being targeted. Did you see any torpedoes? No, it sounds like you had a lucky escape. I'm enjoying it. I don't know. I mean, my first shot in a torpedo went backwards. My second shot narrowly missed a friendly ship. I mean, I'm doing well.
Set a course to coordinate.
How close do we have to be? I feel like... Oh, we're moving too fast. Okay.
Dead slow ahead.
Target position reached.
Click to interact. Here we go. Right then. Send a delegation. I can't send Hans. He's tired. Now, does anybody speak Norwegian? Merchants. We need a merchant. So we'll send Klaus in. If you turn your periscope after any AOB is set, it will auto-adjust. Oh. You need to send the updates. Ah, maybe that's why it missed. Maybe because I was messing about with the periscope. Maybe I need to center it and then just leave it. Engineer. We just sent some random crew. Now, select a couple of bouncers. You go. You go. You go. Unfortunately, I haven't got any guns. I don't have anything to give them. Although we could give him some dynamite just in case we need to, you know? Delegation sent. If they don't speak English or German or whatever, ask the captain for his shipping documents. You request the captain's documents. A flicker of unease crosses his face and he produces the papers with a slight hesitation. As you carefully review the contents, his hands clench and unclench. According to the documents, the ship is heading for the port of Edinburgh and is carrying medical supplies. It seems the ship is trading with blockaded Allied ports and is a fair price if you sink it. I think we search the cargo hold. Captain confirms that you can have a look if it's needed. He invites you to follow him, and after a short walk, you're in the cargo hold. The crew is searching the cargo for potential contraband. Okay. How long does this take? Performance slow. 1%? I'm thinking, if we search the cargo, we might find something good. Like we find a weapon, we can keep that. I'm trying to speed up. Oh my god, this is taking forever. Everybody's going to be exhausted. It's going to be nightfall by the time we finish this. It's not even going forward in, like, defined steps. It's random. What ends during the search, yeah? Oh, well, we're all in. It's not taking that long. Look at the time. I reckon this will be worth it. I think we'll find some stuff. We'll find some guns and some grenades. He's like, yeah, we got medical supplies. Yeah, sure you have, pal. Regarding the search, nothing suspicious was found.
Thanks
Officer
for
looked at some cargo.
140 months of brilliant content. Definitely the best content and community on Twitch. My daughter Anne wants to know what your favorite game is.
I don't have a favorite game, Bowen. I really don't. Thank you for 140 months. What should we do next? Meet the captain at his office. View the transported goods. Right, now listen, Captain. Order an evacuation. You need to leave your vessel. He's not too happy, but there's nothing he can do because we've clearly got a gun, which we don't have. But we do have some TNT. Right, how do I scuttle it? View the transported goods, go back to the deck house, return to your ship. Wait, I want to go and scuttle the ship with the dynamite. Do I go back to the deck? Go to the engine room. There we go. Plant explosives. Is everybody off now? Ooh, scuttle without explosives. Requirement, ship engineer skill. Interesting. View the transported goods. Why? That's going to initiate another hour-long search, isn't it? It's medical supplies. Why do we need to view the goods exactly? Dang it, I forgot to drink this cup of tea.
Man the observation periscope.
Another patrol completed successfully. Let's keep up the good work, crew.
Mission complete. Return to port. Hang on. Do I not have to send... Do I not have to send the report off? Radio officer missing. Why don't you get out of bed?
Man the radio room.
I want to send this off before I go back to make sure we definitely get the bonus. Right, send them. Yeah, I honestly, Tom, I'm disappointed. Like, I put TNT in the engine bay and didn't see a single bit of explosives. Nothing. It's just gone. The game's teleported it. I do have that outstanding question, though, of how do we load our torpedo tubes? Journal overview.
Report sent.
Right, report's been sent. Deck gun it next time. It said load in that menu. That's to load the game. What's overview? Crew. Click the tubes. What was that? Click the tubes in the boat and drag and drop in the tubes. As in, like, go in here. Torpedo tubes. Ah. Oh, he's automatically doing it, look. He's moving a T1 over. My question is, did I fire... Those two torpedoes that I fired, were they T1s or T2s? I suspect they were T2s, weren't they? I need to be firing cheap torpedoes until I get the hang of this. Anyway, return back to port. 3 days later... Yay! You didn't die, music! Woo! After such a brilliant mission, sinking enemy ships. You're pretty close. A bump on that AOB, you would hit them. I was close. The thing is, I hadn't really identified they were an enemy, so perhaps it is best that I missed. Awarded to crew members who participated in 2 war patrols, originally instituted during World War I. The U-Boat War Badge. Look at that. We've got a new decoration. The Iron Cross Second Class. Repaired a critical leak in battery room number 1. Don't even remember doing that. Klaus has got a an Iron Cross. Hans Fix-It receives a decoration. That's hilarious. Carl Wannabe, who still wants to be a captain. +6 determined torpedo course. Oh yeah! Yeah, he definitely did. It didn't hit, but he determined the course, so he deserves that. Dealt with a crisis involving Walter. He did do that. U-Boat War Badge. What do you get, Jurgen Megahertz? Just the war badge. Thanks for taking part. That's what that is. The taking part medal. Saved the life of Kurt. Wait, did he? Oh yeah, he did. Do you remember when Kurt got hit by the depth charges? He gave him a med kit. And finally, Stefan Capitan, awarded the Iron Class, or Iron Cross Second Class. The black core is made of solid iron and the frame is set in an alloy known as German silver. I love that. It's not just silver, it's German silver. It's M&S silver. The Iron Cross First Class. Ooh, look at you, Stefan. The German Cross in gold. Look at all this, because all our stuff is sunk. That is hilarious. I love the way they get awards at the end. That's brilliant. Tonnage War. The British Empire's largest weakness. Okay, so we've done something. We've done a thing. We've done a thing, which is good. We got $200 for that. Hang on. Let me just work this out. The TNT, if I remember, cost $750. And we got paid $200 for sinking it with TNT. So that's good. Yeah. Can't even cover our expenses. Do you want to add an extra zero on that? The ship was registered in Norway, was carrying medical supplies from Bergen to Edinburgh. You see, if I hadn't have gone on board and I had actually have sunk it, this would have been very different. You get 4,000 for the objective, though. Actually, we got 8,000. Reach patrol area, travel 1,000 nautical miles, sink an enemy ship. Nice. So now, how much money have we got? Oh, 16,000. Oof. That'll do. Right, we need to...
Officer.
Do we send everybody on a holiday again? I think we should. We can upgrade the boat. Maybe. Let me get our essential supplies done before we do that.
Take a look.
We're going to have to refuel and stuff. Refuel. Now, we did use... Oh, it's $450 for the TNT. That was useful, though. I think we'll have another one. We could actually afford a gun. You need to train your crew so you can scuttle in future. I do. Torpedoes. I suppose we should play... Why is this blank? Is that because it's moving out? That's a bit weird. Fuel? What? Is this an error? Right, we'll take some more cheap T2s, thank you very much. See the extra fuel. Stack limit 40. I mean, that's just, you know, as far as I'm concerned, we can get more torpedoes in there. Okay, that's all good. Ammo, we've got 5 med kits. As long as we don't get hit, that's fine. Maybe we should take these, because they're cheap. Ammo. Deck gun. Can't take any more than that. We'll have to put it in here. We've got spares, we're good. Need loads of parts if we get hit. If we don't get hit, we don't need many parts though, do we? Replacement parts. Stack of 5. 3,000. You see, I don't plan on getting hit and then we don't need parts. Rally 4, thank you for 91 months. Hey, 1,000 IQ. Upgrade. Let's see what we can upgrade. Can we upgrade this yet? Negative. Is there anything else apart from a Christmas tree? Seriously. Okay, nothing there. Deck gun. Emblem. I don't think there's anything to upgrade yet. I can't find anything.
Torpedo and tube 1 maintained.
You run out of deck gun ammo quite quickly in your experience. You do if you let the AI shoot, because they'll just shoot pointlessly all the time. Don't need to recruit.
Serve as the liaison officer, relaying orders directly from the
I'd like to ask a few
How may I
favours.
assist
What's
you
this?
today, Captain?
Why can't I send my crew on a break? Available after 1 day at sea. Wow. Apparently the German Navy doesn't think that my crew deserves a break. How do we speak to the research people again? UBOAT is off duty. I can't remember how you speak to the... I thought it was them.
This may be your new crew. Let me know if you want to see their files.
I serve as the liaison officer, relaying
Oh, is it
orders directly
menu?
from the Admiralty. How may I assist you today, Captain?
Maybe it's in menu. Headquarters, there it is. I don't know. I don't feel like we've got any choice over what we're researching yet. Journal. Well, there's quite a lot to do, isn't there? Blimey. Helgoland Pen sounds like a new submarine pen that you could perhaps move to.
Torpedo and tube 2.
You need to put an officer in HQ. Ah. Well, we can't afford to recruit one yet.
Captain, this may be your new crew. Let me know. These recruits have the potential to be valuable assets for your crew.
All these are just like petty officers, aren't they? I think we just pick another mission then. Do I need to do anything with this lot, do you think? Oh, jeez, it's 3 o'clock. Flipping heck. What on earth? How's it got to 3 o'clock? Okay, well, yeah, it's break time. Let's get out of there. You love your Helgoland pen. Right, it's 3 o'clock, peeps. I'm going to take a break, get some lunch. This game sucks you in. You are not joking. That 4 hours for like 4 minutes. Right, I'll be back in an hour. When I get back, we'll carry on. We'll go on another mission. And maybe I'll hit something this time. If not, we'll have fun trying, right? Right, it's 3 o'clock, guys. Back at 4. Back in an hour's time. Bye for now. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Enjoyed the break. And if you've just joined us, welcome. We've done all the tutorial missions. We've been sunk by 14 vessels. And I narrowly missed hitting a Norwegian ship with a torpedo. And then pulled up alongside it. Interrogated their papers. Worked out they were shipping medical supplies to Edinburgh. And then TNT'd the engine room and sank the ship. That's where we're at now. And also, I need to turn off the audio music because in the part 1 of the stream, the first stream, I received an email from YouTube saying it can't be monetized due to copyrighted music. So, thanks devs for putting copyrighted music in your game because we all appreciate that. Narrowly, yeah, about 10 meters. Right, let's get a mission.
As the liaison officer, relaying orders directly from the Admiralty. These are current orders from the headquarters. Your eyes only.
Whoa, there's a lot going on here. Enigma recovery. New offensive. Oh, is that going to be getting an Enigma machine back? Available missions. Travel to the port of Kiel and report your new lead. Report to your new leading officer. What's this? So that one's now gone to medium. This one's on a low difficulty. Okay, let's go and report to our new officer then. Oh my god. We want to go from here to here. So we're going to have to go all the way around.
Set a course.
Oh no, we can go that way.
coordinates.
Awesome. Oh my god. Look at that. How many times is it going to bash me into the walls? Right, let's get on to surface.
Slow ahead.
All ahead 2. The main one, PC Kelly, was copyrighted. The main theme. Okay. Oh. You gave it to me. Yes, you did. Literally never did. You did this as well. Yeah, that's nothing to do with me. You brought them, trust me. I would never put biscuits in a bowl. You brought them. She's blaming me because I've got one of her little glass dishes that she brought me with cookies in it last week, and she doesn't remember. And she's like, I never did that. I literally never did. If I want some cookies, I'll just get some cookies. I won't put them in a little glass dish and bring them, will I? Now it's my fault.
Torpedo and tube 1 maintained.
Right, let's get out of here.
Torpedo and tube 2 maintained. Torpedo and tube 4 maintained.
I wonder if I'm going to have to watch it going down here.
We are in shallow waters, Captain.
Good to know. Check the cameras for evidence. Do you know what? If I could be that bothered to win that argument, I'd try and find the exact day that she brought it in. Look at you holding a glass bowl.
We are in shallow waters, Captain.
Oh man, don't make me do this at slow speed. Would I say the game's complicated? Yes. Yeah, pretty much. Even if I win the arguments, I'll still lose. So, it's kind of pointless.
We are in
Whee!
shallow waters, Captain.
Torpedo and tube 2 maintained.
Oh, I forgot to change the audio on the break, didn't I? I was going to change it back to German.
Torpedo and tube 4 maintained.
Do I... Is there a way of turning that
Torpedo
off?
and tube 5
I don't want to know every 5 seconds that he's maintained the torpedoes. Gameplay. Speech effects. Food management. Ah, just no, hang on. I don't see it.
Torpedo and tube 3 maintained. Torpedo and tube 1 maintained.
Are you really, Raymond? This doesn't look like the right course to me.
Tube 2 maintained.
Is it about to cut across into that landmass or cut through there? Because this doesn't look good at all. And of course it's like 3:30 AM, so we can't even see what's going on. Manually set it.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Torpedo in tube 4, maintained. Torpedo in tube 5, maintained. Torpedo in tube 3, maintained. Torpedo in tube 1, maintained. Torpedo in tube 2, maintained.
Set a course to these coordinates.
That's weird.
Set
Right.
a course to these coordinates.
This is very strange. I can't set it over there. Hang on, I'm on the left. I'm over to this side here, but on the map, I'm clearly not.
Torpedo in tube 4, maintained.
Change course. Change course.
Torpedo in tube 5, maintained.
Oh my god, this is the world's most tedious mission. Why are we having to report to this guy over here
Course.
when all of our missions are going to be in the Atlantic?
Set a course to these coordinates.
Torpedo in tube 3, maintained.
Change course.
I just missed a button to skip the canal. Are you serious?
Set a course to these coordinates.
Torpedo in tube 1,
Are you
maintained.
actually serious? Travel to the port. What did that come up?
Torpedo in tube 2, maintained.
Well, it sounds like something came up to skip it and I've missed it, so now I've got to... I only get that option once, apparently.
Torpedo in tube 4, maintained. Torpedo in tube 5, maintained. Torpedo in tube 3, maintained. Torpedo in tube 1, maintained. Torpedo in tube 2, maintained.
Oh my god. Are you serious?
Torpedo in tube 1, maintained.
I'm alright, Mr. Holman, thank you. Yeah, I was wondering if there was a way of bringing that option back, but I don't see any.
Torpedo in tube 5, maintained. Torpedo in tube 3, maintained. Torpedo in tube 1, maintained. Torpedo in tube 2, maintained.
Whee! Each time you enter a canal system, it will give you a fast travel option. I know that now. Tolman, how you doing? It looks like a little radio control boat, doesn't it?
Torpedo in tube 4, maintained. Torpedo in tube 5, maintained. Torpedo in tube 3, maintained.
Thing is, Rome,
Tube 1, maintained.
I genuinely don't think travelling up here, this submarine would Or the U-boat would bob like that.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained.
We're going to have to come back through here just to get over here, aren't we? The end canal is much smaller in SH3.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained. Torpedo in tube 2 maintained.
Is that what he does on his shift? Just stand there and look at the engines.
Ready to go here.
You can set the torpedo maintenance on priority menu to 0 to get them to stop. Yeah, but then they won't get maintained, will they? Which will be bad when I come to use my torpedoes. Zaris, thank you for 19, by the way.
Change course. Set a course to these coordinates. Change course.
I'll probably forget, Daphmere. I just checked my shift rotors. I'd set captain and first officer 5 hours on, 3 off rotation, overlapping by 1 hour. The rest 4 on, 4 off.
Torpedo in tube 5 maintained. Torpedo in tube 3.
Wait, so you've got...
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
So you've got your captain and first officer 5 hours on, 3 off. On opposing shifts. Oh, overlapping by an hour. So, like, you've got 1, 2, 3, like that. And then you've got 2 hours free. No, 3 hours free, like that. So you've basically got that. And then you've basically got Carl Wannabe overlapping like this. Is that what you mean? And then the rest of them, you got 4 on, 4 off. I presume you want to alternate. I don't know what you do with the radio guy, though. Set them to grey instead of red. What do you do the radio guy? Because you've only got one radio guy, so you can't easily alternate them. You do 4 on 4 off with the radio guy to get another.
Change course.
Let's do that.
Set a course to these coordinates. Change course.
Did I manage to torpedo anything? No, not exactly. I fired 2 torpedoes. One did its own thing, and the other one narrowly missed a Norwegian
Afternoon,
vessel.
Paul and everyone.
Hybrid, how you doing? Thank you for 7 months. Variag, thank you for 70 months.
Torpedo and tube 4 maintained.
Change course. Change course.
Oh hey Paul and chat.
Woo!
Just back front boiler testing a steam wagon. This does not look like a game where you play as a dodgy, I mean legit 100% legal car dealer. Scross.
That's a very good observation, Chris. Have you thought about taking up working as a detective, maybe? Because your observation skills are right up there, man. And also, there's no steam on board, apart from the kettle. I forgot what I was doing now. Oh yeah, mission complete. Let's go and report to the officer. Gains points towards the next decoration. German crossing gold. Mission summary, yada yada. Level up. Some people have leveled up. What does that mean? Does that mean I can give them more skills or something? Can I train them?
What do you need, officer?
I need fuel.
Take a
Show me
look.
what you got. At least they're doing alright. Thank you. Refuel. Skill points. Okay. $750, $375. They're all the same price, aren't they?
Celebratory
Yeah.
bunting.
I could be Sherlock Holmes, or maybe Columbo. Just one more thing.
Thank you, Chris. You could. What's the morale like? 97. How do we do the skill point thing then, crew? Do we click on each one, maybe? Skills. Ah. Remaining skill point 0. Right, so who leveled up? So he's got 1. Has he got 1 point to spend then? Oh no, he's level 1. Where does it show you the skill points? He's got a skill point. Klaus Fixit. Engine specialist. When this offers at the station, the amount of exhaust smoke from the engines is significantly reduced. Once the engines heat up, the smoke becomes virtually invisible, decreasing the enemy's chance of spotting your boat.
Chris, maybe you can find out if summer is really getting longer.
That's a reference to The Apprentice, right? Handyman. Repairs consume 25% less time. Salvager. The engineer can produce spare parts from scrap in the workshop. Note, only Type 7 and larger boats have such a station. Thorough. The officer carefully carries out maintenance of torpedoes, completely eliminating the risk of detonator failure and extending the time for which they remain maintained by 20%. That sounds good. That sounds really good. The engineer recovers some scrap from completed major repairs. Also, when the officer is assigned to a command station, he oversees more complex maintenance. This further decreases the inflicted damage on them by 5% for each sailor. That one's good because it allows you to, like, bolt out of there. But, I mean, you can't outrun a destroyer anyway, so I kind of feel like that's got to be... Yeah, we'll go with that. Exit. Carl Wannabe. Leaders take care of crew matters and control devices meant for visual observation. The officer can be assigned to... First officer as a cook. Amazing. Focus. The officer tracks enemy ships with the UZO and periscopes 25% faster. In addition to that, all observation instruments are additionally stabilized in manual mode. Gunner. The officer shoots more accurately. Personal skills. Playing cards with the crew increases morale 25%. The presence of the officer during various events increases successful chance of persuasion checks. When he's in command, the stress growth on the ship is slowed by 10%. Interesting. When stress on board rises to 100% for the first time during an assignment, the presence of this officer adds courage to the rest of the crew, and there are no negative effects. Wow. I mean, that is a crisis skill to have, that is. Just having him around stops people from going, ah, like that guy we got rid of. 25% faster, what is? You've never had stress go to 100. Oh, I assumed it would go to 100 when you're getting depth charged. I don't know. None of these stand out massively. Radio guy's got a skill point. Radio man, a specialist in telecommunication. The officer may provide medical help without the use of a first aid kit. What? With the first aid kit, this is done twice as fast. Wowzers. That is impressive. If you forgot to bring medkits. Radio usage practice. The officer has long practice at using the radio and can both receive and send messages 33% faster, considerably decreasing the chance that enemy will notice and triangulate the transmission in the latter case. Sensitive hearing. The officer has spent tens of hours on the hydrophone and learned to better differentiate, that's spelt incorrectly. Differentiate quiet sounds from background noises. The officer can detect enemy ships from 25% greater distance. In addition, in manual mode, the sea noise is slightly quieter. That's very good. I mean, that's very good and that's very good, but you've got to have that first. I don't even know what that was. Oh, Portuguese, okay. That med one is brilliant. When I get another radio guy, I'm going to take med. So the only thing I don't know what to do with is Carl Wannabe. None of these particularly jump out at me. I mean, a more accurate gunner. Semi-useful. Doesn't say how much more, though. It's going to save you ammunition. But you're not going to be on the gun that often, hopefully. Personal skills. What, you reckon this one? Focus, why? It tracks enemy ships and periscopes 25% quicker. And stabilizes instrumentation. I'd say either that one or that one. Early war, the gun is useful. Well then. We'll take that. That's the only ones that's leveled up, isn't it? Yo. Recruitment we don't need.
Serve as the liaison officer, relaying orders directly from the Admiralty. How may I assist you today, Captain?
I want to see what this is. Oh, we don't have any reputation points. Increase officer limits on board to 6. Oh man, there you go. As soon as we get a point, we're getting that.
These are current orders from the headquarters. Your eyes only.
But captain and first officer can do radio and hydrophone work till you unlock 6th officer. See, I feel like the game's just taken us really even further away just so that we have to come back. It's weird. Medium, high, and medium. Recovery of sensitive equipment. Wait a minute. I'd need that. I was going to say, I'd need to find. I need one of those things to do that. Your order will be to travel to sector AM79, BF15 on western approaches and travel 1,200 nautical miles inside to complete the patrol. You may receive additional orders. All right, let's do that. Reach the patrol area. Lovely. Okay, so if I say go here.
Set a course to these coordinates.
I'm hoping that we'll get the option to U-boat is off duty. Get the option to skip the canal.
Slow ahead.
Torpedo and tube 5 maintained.
I don't like what you're doing there, Mr. AI. Yeah, how about we don't do that?
Set a course to these coordinates.
Wow.
Damage report.
Stern torpedo tube is damaged.
Have I got an autosave? Oh my god. I haven't got an autosave. That's just ridiculous. Lovely. Well done. So, shall we turn around and go back?
Change course.
Stern torpedo tube prepared.
Torpedo and tube 1 maintained.
I don't even like the look of what it's doing here.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Right, how do we get a repair?
What do you need, officer? Take a look.
How often does it autosave? Out of combat. Your tech order repaired it. Does that mean we consumed repair parts
Take a
then?
look.
4. Right then, game. Shall we
Set a
try
course
that
to these
again?
coordinates.
Torpedo and tube 3 3 maintained.
Set a course to these coordinates. Slow ahead.
I thought they'd fixed all this.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained.
Is it worth getting a refuel back at our main port? No, good grief. Oh, good grief.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Honestly. "11 hours later." That's a friendly port, Rotterdam, isn't it? Can't we just go to Rotterdam and refuel?
Change course.
Torpedo in tube 4 maintained.
Oh, look at this.
Set a course to these coordinates.
There's a moral here, isn't there?
Set a course to
Just
these
plot it
coordinates.
yourself.
Set a course to coordinates.
Torpedo in tube 5 maintained. Torpedo in tube 1 maintained. Torpedo in tube 3 maintained. Torpedo in tube
Well, I just
2
figured the
maintained.
most westerly friendly port is here. So why don't we just refuel there and then carry on up that way? Is it really going to make me go through the channel? Because that's definitely not going to be busy. I either go through the channel or go all the way around. What do you think? I have no doubt that the channel will be heavily congested.
Torpedo in tube 4 maintained.
Try the channel. Yeah.
I already missed the smell of fresh air and sunshine. Being cooped up in here for weeks takes its toll.
Torpedo in tube 5 maintained. Torpedo in tube 1 maintained. Torpedo in tube 3 maintained.
Time for a break. On duty.
Early wall, the channel's manageable. Okay.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained.
Set a course to these coordinates. At last, a few hours break. Set a course to these coordinates.
We are in shallow waters, Captain.
Yeah, I think we should visit Rome. Go around. In my experience of other submarine games, the channel is death. Pretty much. Well, that's it. You've got planes flying overhead all the time.
Set a course to these coordinates. Set a course to these coordinates.
Oh, I can't see a thing.
Turn on the searchlight.
It looks like he's driving into the wall to me. I knew it. Holy smoke. Where's he meant to be going exactly?
Captain,
Yeah, I'll say you've reached your target.
Damage report.
Diesel engines are damaged.
All
Oh my
engines
God.
Stop. All engines stop.
Oh, now we can see what we're doing. Are we flooding? I suspect we're flooding. Where's the flipping port? Like, how do you actually just dock? It's here somewhere, but you can't see anything. Not sure you can use neutral ports. Okay. That information would have been useful before I smashed into the wall at the neutral port. Right.
Dead slow ahead.
Take 3?
Torpedo in tube 3 maintained.
Are you seriously going to drive into that wall?
Torpedo in
AI is
tube
going to
2
take over the
maintained.
world one day. I think we're safe for now. It like plays chicken with you, doesn't it? I'm going to crash, I'm going to crash. Oh, no, I'm not. Right, where's the option to go straight through? Yeah, we've got 99% fuel, though. It's not really worth filling up, though. There's a port here. That looks friendly. Hosts a small submarine base intended for resupply. There are no U-boat flotillas stationed there. Right, speed 2. We're going to put it on the dive schedule.
Torpedo in tube 5 maintained. Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
Nope, because that's neutral. I made that mistake already with Rotterdam.
If the Germans used that AI during World War II, the war would have been much shorter. Just saying.
Uh-huh. Come on.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained.
I already missed the smell of fresh air and sunshine. Being cooped up in here for weeks takes its toll.
Well, you're the one that wanted to be first officer, mate. You can't complain about the fact that you're now on a submarine.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations.
I'm so tired.
Lower quality.
On duty.
Wait, what's the dive schedule? Why would we have low air quality if we keep coming up? Yeah, but the diving schedule brings us up. We're only down for an hour. So I don't understand why I'm in this problem. This is what I'm thinking. There's something wrong. The compressor.
Blow the tanks.
There's something not right.
Switch to diesel engines.
Look, the compressor's come back on. That's strange. And given that it's 5:43 a.m., the boat was only down for an hour. It was on the surface all that time. That's kind of weird. Yeah, but the ventilation system is only used when you use that when you're underwater and you need to recycle the air a little bit to stay underwater longer.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready
See, it's
for
working
surface
now. That's
observations.
strange.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Funnel smoke. Bearing 35 degrees.
Yes, sir.
It looks like a red flag. I bet it's a Norwegian vessel.
Change course.
Port set.
Is that moving away from us? I get the feeling it's moving away from us.
Periscope depth.
Wait, what? Periscope? No, stay on the surface. I forgot to send the schedule off. Scumbag game.
Funnel smoke. Bearing
Target position
335 degrees.
I feel like it's moving in a northwesterly direction. It's getting further away and going to the left. So I think it's going that way, the same direction we're going. Maybe heading this way. Earth is all that.
Set a course to these coordinates. Alarm! Merchant site.
What the heck?
Bearing 25 degrees.
This is what we've trained for.
What's going
We'll
on?
get through this together.
What just happened? An active alarm. Why are they panicking? Unknown ship. So that thing must have turned.
Periscope depth.
Tell them to have radio on duties. What's he doing at the moment? He's listening on the radio. He's on the con tower. We need some observation up there.
Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations.
Switch to electric motors.
Torpedo and tube 1 maintained.
How do I raise this up again? I reckon that's Norwegian flag again. Do you reckon? Another freighter. Do you reckon we should approach it?
Set a course to these coordinates.
Torpedo and tube 5 maintained. Torpedo and tube 2 maintained.
I ain't messing around. Is that not an Empire? Do you reckon it's an Empire Tower? It definitely looks like an Empire Tower to me. But that's a Norwegian flag, isn't it? I'm going to have to go and sail over to it and have a word with the captain again. I can't attack it because it's got a Norwegian flag.
Torpedo and tube 3 maintained.
Change course. Half ahead.
Is that a Norwegian flag? What flag do you reckon that is? Looks like a red... It looks like a red flag with something in the corner. It looks like a red ensign British. So in other words, we need to sink it. I'll recognize that. Look next to you, head. It's a red flag with a British flag in the corner. Seven knots. We are quite close here, aren't we? I'm already in firing distance, really.
Change course.
What do I want? Forgotten how I did this now. I remember. Right, that's 70 degrees. 71 degrees port, I think. Yeah. That's where I'll make that. Distance to target is about 1 nautical. Hang on, I did this last time, didn't I? I need to aim it for the middle, don't I? And then communicate
Attack
the speed.
Parameters update.
Communicate
Target
that.
speed 7 knots. Angle 7-2 left.
Right. Take an angle from the bow. You're doing it from the center of the boat. How much does it matter? So you reckon take it to there like that? That would be 73 degrees. That what you're saying? 73.2. Minus 73.2. Set. Distance
Attack
set.
parameters update. Distance to target 8 meters.
What do you reckon? 1 or 2 torps?
Flood tube 1. Flood tube 2.
Dispersion 85 meters, depth 1.5.
2 flooded.
I'm gonna wait till we get to here and slow down and then take a fire. Right. Before I fire this, if you think I've done something wrong, now is the time to say so. Not in like 2 minutes time when I miss and go, yeah, you should have done this. Say it now. Yeah, can all the experts please type in chat what I've done wrong now before I fire? I've no idea, so good luck, fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna slow right
Head
down.
slow ahead.
Remeasure the distance again before firing. Really? So why is the periscope not tracking? Where's the boat gone? Always make sure angle on the bow and distance just before flying to ensure the best solution. Okay. So, middle of our boat. To the bow of their ship is now 78 dead on. Minus 78. Communicate.
Attack parameters update. Angle
Measure the
7,
distance.
bow left.
Top of the mast to the waterline. It's about there. Set. Communicate.
Update. Distance to target 1870 meters.
Your bow to their middle. Why are we checking our bow? Save the game before attack. I love that. Scum save it. Let's do it. You can go 3 meter depth on torps. I don't know. I would have thought every boat was different.
Fire.
Torps in the water. Let's go. Let's see what happens. I'm not cheating. I'm learning. Yes, I realise that, Pick, so therefore, shouldn't you be looking at the main centre turret?
Target position reached.
Torps are here. I mean, I don't know if that's going to work. That feels to me like they're going to miss. They're going to go behind the boat. That's what that feels like. Yeah, I can't get the torpedo cam. I keep clicking on him. Oh, there we go. Finally.
The torpedo has covered half the distance.
Is that going to hit? I don't know. It's gonna... Oh, I don't know. It might hit. Or it might skim right past the back of the boat again. I think it's gonna miss. I genuinely think it's gonna miss. Yep, it's missed.
20 seconds.
What's wrong with the calculation? This happened last time as well.
Seconds to impact.
That one hit. Oof.
It's a miss.
One miss, one hit. British flag confirmed. They don't look very panicked at all, do they? Do we just observe now, do you reckon? Or start hitting it with the gun? It's dead in the water right now. It's not moving.
All engines stop.
What's that alarm? Was that my alarm? It hit the engine room. Should I send another top or wait for it to sink or hit it with the guns? What do you reckon? More torpedoes. I've already fired 2. We've only got so many and this isn't even the mission. I think it is going down. I think we'll surface.
Blow the tanks.
Current depth, 5 meters.
Change course.
See if we can get some loot.
Switch to diesel engines.
Why are we on the... Why am I still on that camera?
You've been spotted.
Don't panic. Focus on your tasks.
Get off the camera.
Change course.
I can't seem to get off the torpedo cam.
Change course.
Leave view, there we go. That is definitely going down.
The crew evacuates the ship.
Okay, so now we just go over there, don't we? And see if there's any loot.
Dead slow ahead.
Or we can get some captains and stuff. What's in the game settings? Oh yeah, you can change it in the settings. Thank you. Yeah, I need to send a report, don't I? Three interactions. Lifeboat 1, Lifeboat 2. Empire Breeze Freighter. Okay. Right, where's the lifeboats? There they are. Right, all ahead stop.
All engines stop.
Whee! Right, Lifeboat 2. There are 6 survivors. Oh, hello. Hello, sailor. Can we have him and him? Hang on a minute. Is that selecting those 2 to come aboard or deselecting those 2? Oh, that's selecting 2 out of 8. Confirm. Okay, and then Lifeboat 1. Oh, I'm sorry. You're all ensigns who don't qualify to come on board. Well, that's a success, isn't it, eh? We've hit something, we sunk something, and we got 2 prisoners.
Nice shot, Squirrel.
Thank you. Definitely take that.
I could use some help over here.
Will do, Captain.
Leave them from the sharks. I'd leave them food, but I don't have any. Lies.
Set a course to these coordinates. Slow ahead.
Is this where you traditionally now get out the deck gun and shoot the remaining survivors?
Change course.
Right, back to our dive schedule. See you later, chaps. Have a nice swim.
Ready for surface observation.
Alarm canceled. They're sinking.
Wait, have we not radioed that in yet?
Tube 2 loaded.
How do you enjoy this game?
Torpedo in
By
tube
sinking
1
things.
maintained.
That's quite enjoyable.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained. Torpedo in tube 4 maintained.
Blow the tank.
Reputation 0.
We've risen to the surface.
Torpedo in tube
Where's our
5
radio guy?
maintained.
Was he in bed? I really need the guy to come out and radio our success. If you have diving gear, you could dive down and loot the wreck. I don't know about that. Sometimes they leave stuff on the surface, I think. I don't know. I don't think I really played that enough. This guy's energy bar is coming up very slowly.
Funnel smoke. Bearing.
Oh, not
65
again.
Degrees.
Another one. God. Everybody's still tired from the last one? Right, let's get on the surface and recharge.
Current depth 5 meters.
Switch to diesel engines.
We need to get our air quality back up and stuff. Let's see where he's going.
Set a course to these coordinates.
What do you rate the game has been enjoyable on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest? I've only been playing it today, Mr. Savage. I did play it 3 years ago, but it's changed quite a lot since then. I don't think I can give you a fair assessment right now. Maybe like tomorrow, if you pop in, I'll have a better idea. That looks like it's coming right across us again. Hang on, how do we get... What's he doing? He's resting. Radio guy's still resting. He's doing navigation. I need somebody to go on the observation deck. We might have to call the captain out of bed. Watch for contacts on the bridge. Take an extra guy with you.
Merchant ship, 20 degrees.
There we go. That's better. Okay, we estimate he's doing that right now. We are very, very close.
Periscope depth. ahead.
It was slow right down.
Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations.
Switch to electric motors.
What is this? What on earth is this? Can we get on the attack periscope, please?
Affirmative.
That is a weird periscope. Like, it's almost like looking down a toilet tube. And I can make it orange, and I can make it blue. Okay. Right, where is he? Oh. Where is he relative to us? Oh, we haven't got clear sight yet.
Slow ahead. Set a course to these coordinates.
Ooh, I can't. What do you reckon that flag is?
Hello.
Hambly, thank you for 56 months. Forsyth, thank you for 500 bits. Thank you very much, by the way. It's a pretty accurate line. In which case, I'll be looking to intercept him here somewhere.
Set a course to these coordinates.
I mean, it feels like the same Empire Tower as last time to me. That's almost certainly another Empire Tower. Do you reckon that's a British flag? Nine knots. I can't tell, it's so far away.
Half ahead.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
Change course.
Traveling fairly quickly, isn't he?
Set a course to these coordinates.
Look over your left shoulder for the flag. I don't actually see it. What flag is it? Oh, when using your periscope. I still don't see it. Do you mean that? So it's Norwegian. I'm going to have to go and talk to him, aren't I? How boring is that?
Blow the tanks.
Current depth.
There we are, getting ready to blow him up. He's like, you know what? I'm just going to fly that flag and you can't blow me up now. Yeah, you can go back to bed, mate. Can we put him back in bed?
At
Rest.
last, a few hours break.
You go and get some sleep. We woke you up on your sleep. It's not fair, is it? Yeah, the radio guy's awake, but he's still not very rested. Nav guy's looking pretty tired. Well, wannabe is.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Torpedo in tube 4, maintain.
Look at him, he's like carrying on, just going, don't notice me.
Torpedo in tube 5, maintain.
There we go. Interact. This freighter is unarmed and seems to be not escorted and flies a neutral flag. Send a delegate and communicate you intend to sink the ship. Send a delegation. Let's see. He's thorough, completely eliminates the risk of... he's our good guy, isn't he? Sensitive hearing. You speak too loudly, he's like... Shh, shh. Sensitive hearing. He's too tired and he's too tired. That's interesting. Well, let's just send the captain over with a couple of stooges. We'll go out and there with a pipe and be like, oi. I was going to do that and the game decided. What do you mean we're moving too fast?
Ahead.
Captain, two stooges. No, I didn't buy a gun. The merchant ship. After you're woken by the ship's captain, he tries to communicate English and doesn't speak German too well. Sadly, that turns out to be quite problematic, but nevertheless, both parties manage to make a somewhat basic conversation. After exchanging pleasantries, he invites you to a private room in the deckhouse. It's a trap! I mean, what's he going to do? Offer me a cup of tea or point a gun at me? The officers sit in the captain's ship galley. After a short, small talk, the captain asks them to state what they need. Ask the captain for the shipping documents. He requests the documents. A flicker of unease crosses his face, and he produces the papers with a slight hesitation. According to the documents, the ship is headed to the port of London and is carrying utilities. It's a prize for you to sink. Order the evacuation. Hang on, I'm going to search the cargo hold again.
Torpedo in tube 3, maintain.
Because I actually want to find out if that's going to do anything good at some point. I've got this theory that if you keep searching, you might find some free stuff. Like, oh, we found some dynamite, or, oh, we found a gun, or... It gives you access to their inventory and you can take stuff. They didn't have anything to take on the last vessel. They had medkits and that was it. And I couldn't access them. Hey, Nazi gold would be useful. You never. Yeah, he might have a shipment of torpedoes. Sometime later.
Maintained. Torpedo in tube 2 maintained. Torpedo in tube 4 maintained. Torpedo in tube 5 maintained.
He shared your view in the world and told you about the uncle that he married a woman from Hamburg. Regarding the search, nothing suspicious was found. View the transported goods. Ooh, can we take some of this? Oh my god, why can't we take that? That's worth a fortune. Why are we sinking this? Mass 1 kilogram, stack limit 5. Hold the control key to move items. Where do I move them to? Seriously, why can't I take this stuff? I'm gonna sink the vessel anyway. I love this. You can look at it, but you can't do anything with it. Go to cargo hold. All she can do is view the transported goods. This is ridiculous. Dude, why would you buy parts that are expensive when you can take them from a vessel that you're about to sink, but the game won't let me? Order the evacuation. Okay, view the transported goods. There we go. We're having this lot. That'll take an hour. Wow, that took an hour just to... We'll leave a space and you never know what you're going to get. No, that does make sense. You have to tell them to evacuate and then you can take the stuff. Turn to your ship. Now the problem is I'm going to have to sink it with a gun or something because I don't have any TNT. Where is it? Wait, what? Did I sink it? Okay. Apparently I sunk it. I'd say we did alright out of that. Got some nice loot. I've got 2 prisoners and a load of loot. You let it go? Are you serious? I told them to evacuate. You drove away. I was on speed 1.
Report sent.
Is it back there somewhere? Wait, I told them to evacuate. I wasn't stopped, and I let an hour pass, and I think I've driven off. How did I get back on my vessel then? That's hilarious. It was here somewhere, wasn't it? We'll find it. They're going to be like bobbing around in their lifeboats going, wait a minute, he's not sunk it and he's left. Should we just get back on? Should be here somewhere. There's the freighter. The game's recognized it, but we don't see it yet.
Torpedo in tube 4 maintained.
Here we go. Movements in the dark, I like this.
Merchant ship, 340 degrees.
There we go. It's just there.
Change course.
Right, if we just stop
Target
there,
position reached.
stop,
All engines stop.
and then we go. Right, can we get on the deck gun and just sink it now? Also, I've just remembered we didn't actually reload the other torpedo tubes yet. Unless they've been reloaded automatically. Which they have. Beautiful. Check the lifeboats. Invite them on board. No, you guys can't come on board. You can come on board. What happened to the captain? I reckon using the gun on this is going to take quite a while, isn't it? Maybe we should just torpedo it.
Set a course to these coordinates. Dead slow ahead.
Use the 88 mil, use the aim at the waterline.
Captain, we have reached our target.
Change course.
Well, I could try the gun. B-Dub, thank you very much for 83 months tier 3, and Posty Melon, thank you for tier 2, 23 months.
Target position reached.
Change course.
Should we have a go at the gun then? Okay, we'll go over here and try the gun out. I don't really want to waste ammo. It depends how many shots it takes, you know?
Target position reached.
Okay, right. Put him on the... Is he on the... MG?
Turn on the searchlight.
88.
I asked for a sub, but I got a sub to your channel instead, Scrove.
Lottle Compact, thank you for 62. Right. So what you reckon? Aim like at the red line or something? Flippin' heck. This is not easy. Using AP ammo, is that right? Well, I mean, that's put something in it. Hang on, do I have to click on it to... How do I see the health bar? Surely that'll sink it. See, if I aim any lower, then the round is going to hit the water on the way there, you know? I need to know what its health is. Like when you target it, it normally shows you the health. A tad lower. Oh, it's because it's a real estate. Right, okay. I mean, that one felt quite low. See, I don't know if that's penetrated. It's put a hole in the outer casing, but not like the inner. Do I have to penetrate the inner one as well? I don't think it models it. In which case, that should sink. If that's penetrated, then 100% that's going to sink. And I don't see it sinking. What the? Wait, what? That didn't even... That just bounced off it. What the heck?
Affirmative.
I don't feel like this is working very well. I mean, put a whole bunch of those rounds in and they're not cheap. Like 30 coin a shot. And this thing is still sat there bobbing around. It should work. Well, it's not at the moment. And I don't know why. It would have been a lot cheaper to just put a torpedo in this thing. Because the torpedoes, like, the T2s are free. Well, I have to back up to launch a torpedo. Is he on the gun? Wait, what? I told him to go on the gun. Gee. How do you tell this to use HE? Oh, it's got HE. There we go. That's not ideal, is it?
Change course. Dead slow ahead.
Target position reached.
All engines stop.
This doesn't make a lot of sense to me. We've hit it with quite a few things and it's just not even bothered. Nah, you can set fire to vessels with it, no roots.
Slow astern. All engines stop.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
Already done that, Parkston.
Periscope depth.
I think the sea's getting worse, though. Actually, I need to turn the light off before I go periscope depth. Oh no, they've done it anyway. Nice.
Periscope depth.
Well, Lenderson, I was just going off what people in chat were saying. Oh yeah, just use the gun. 88, it'll sink it, no problem. And I've put a bunch of rounds into it and it's not even bothered.
Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations.
Switch to electric motors.
What is this? Do we still need to do all the calculations? Can't trust chat. I don't know. Right, I need to get into attack mode on this thing.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained.
There we go. Pontoon. I think we decided it was an Empire Tower, didn't we? Velocity 0. What?
Update.
No, 0. 0, you muppet. Oh my god. What? So you can't just type in 0 and say...
Deck parameters update. Target speed 286 knots.
That doesn't make any sense at all. Set it as 1 as it won't expect 0. It won't even take 1. 1.
Update. Speed 286 knots.
You can't change it. You can't change it to anything. What's going on?
Update. Angle 77 left.
Distance, how far away are we? $800 meters. What's the minimum range? Is it about 800? I bet this won't... I bet this doesn't explode. If the speed is 0, the other parameters don't really matter. Well, it will, because they'll try and send it off as if it's going to intercept something. 400 minimum. The more time that passes, the slower it thinks the vessel's going. Yeah, that's true, Chronos, but I can't get a 0 in there. So if I end up with 20 knots in there, it'll try and aim it in front. Even at 5 knots, it's going to try and aim over here somewhere.
Flood tube 1.
0.
Tube 1 flooded.
Attack parameters update. Speed 0 knots. AOB 90 left. Distance 884 meters.
It doesn't matter whether I'm not straight on, does it?
Torpedo in tube 4, maintain.
Fire.
It's going off into the distance.
40 seconds to impact.
Wait, is that sinking? That
30 seconds.
that is sinking, I think, very, very slowly. I think the hole is...
20 seconds.
I don't got much hope of seeing this.
10 seconds to impact.
That should help it.
Serious damage.
I reckon that'll help it. It won't take time now. It's definitely listing a bit more now. Bit overkill. With the deck on fire, I think it'll sink fairly quickly. Yeah, I don't know what happened to him, actually. There was a guy in that lifeboat, but he's gone. That is... This does not want to die, does it? I like the way the water puts the fire out on deck. That's not doing this, that's just going down like that. Wait, propellers detected. Wait, what? Somebody's coming here? Uh-oh. I think somebody's coming in. I think we've caught the interest of somebody. It might be time to leave.
Slow ahead.
Tube 1 loaded.
Dive to 35 meters.
Current depth, 30 meters.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintain.
I reckon they sent out a distress beacon or something.
Captain, we have reached our target.
35 meters.
Torpedo in tube 5 maintain.
Yeah, I'm just going to quietly head off this way.
Torpedo in tube 3 maintain.
Change course.
Nope. Do you get different types of U-boats? Yeah, you can get different ones later.
Target position reached.
Change course.
I don't feel safe enough to come up yet. Okay, I think it's finally gone out of range.
Blow the tanks.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Change course.
Okay, let's carry on. I can only send a report when we're back on the surface. See, the radio officer in bed. Should I wake him up? Is he the only one that can send the transmission? It's so annoying.
Man the radio room.
I'm on the surface, but the radio guy's in bed. Look, the pages of the paper just turn themselves over. Right, send the report that we sunk it.
Report sent.
Right, you can go back to bed now, mate.
At last. A few hours break.
You go back to bed. Okay, let's see if we can push on.
At last, a few hours break.
Well, I mean, it's not fair though, Bigfoot. We woke him up in the middle of his kip, and we're like, yeah, can you just send this to headquarters, then you can go back to bed? So what got you do it?
We've risen to the surface.
Ready for duty.
Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observation.
As I could find, it takes 10 to 20 shells to sink a ship hit near the waterline,
Captain, we're at
but
periscope
not
depth.
below.
Ready for surface observations.
We've been notified by a nearby U-boat of a probable target in the area.
Ugh, I'm so tired.
On my way back to
we've risen
base,
to the
heard a
surface.
single propeller from square AN254, most likely a merchant, southwest course. AN254. Wait, how does this numbering system work? Here? I'm not going there, pal. Actually, it's coming towards us, but... yeah, we got another mission to do.
Captain, we've risen to the surface. Yes, sir. I'll take care of it.
Big convoys usually follow the coastline.
Ready for duty.
I'm trying to get to this sector. That's our mission. All that has just been, like, random stuff on the way.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Smoke. Oh, that's a lot of signals. That's a lot.
Torpedo in tube 3 maintained.
Periscope depth.
Right, we're going to go all the way down there.
100 meters.
And we're going to go and sit at the bottom of the ocean and wait. I'm actually wrong. The engineers that can send messages, the captain and the first officers don't. Okay. I did find a massive convoy and I'm not going anywhere near it.
Crash dive.
We're a well-oiled machine. Let's show the enemy what a U-boat can do.
Switch to electric motors. Dive to 95 meters.
Current depth, 15 meters.
I should probably have sent a report before I dove, yeah.
35 meters.
But I'm trying to not die first and foremost.
55 meters. 75 meters.
Torpedo and tube 2 maintained.
95 meters.
All engines stop. Silent running. Blue lights.
Right. That should put us in as quiet a mode as we can possibly get, right? We're just sat down there, 100 meters. And now we just wait. The question is, how long will it take them to travel over the top of us?
Meters.
That is a lot. 9 propellers, 10 propellers. Basically, the blue light signals the crew to keep quiet, like keep the noise down.
Captain, I'm exhausted. I could use a break. I have to take a break soon.
Let's take a break then.
I'm ready for your orders.
Why is there no option for him to just go to bed? How do you tell him to go to bed? Oh, we can't because the alarm's on.
Alarm canceled.
At last, a few hours break.
There we go. And then we'll just wait a bit longer. I think he's completely done as well, isn't he?
At last, a few hours break.
Do you reckon that's long enough? Everybody just have a sleep? 100 meters underwater?
Terminate silent running. Return to normal operations. Regular lights. Dead slow ahead.
Your crew is strained and stressed.
Periscope depth.
Current depth, 75 meters, 55 meters, 30 meters. Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations.
Ready for surface observations, except all the crew is in bed right now. This engineer needs to go and do the engines.
Man the electric engines. Slow ahead. Blow the tanks.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Oh my god, there they are, look. That's the whole thing that just passed right over the top of us. I did survive by sitting 100 meters underwater. Capitan's leveled up. We gave the other guy, we gave the first officer that one, didn't we? Focus. Should we give the captain focus as well, or give him something else? Pick one off and dive away, yeah. Funny it was that easy. A bit concerned because we have nobody in the radio room at the moment.
Periscope depth.
Right, put it back on a schedule.
Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations.
You can tell they're nearby because I can't speed time up anymore. So you know they're not far away still. Yeah, they've gone out of sight.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Funnel smoke, bearing 45 degrees.
Oh my god. No rest for the wicked.
Of course, Captain.
There it is. That looks like it's traveling that way, like easterly.
Change course.
Could be wrong. Oh my god, 4 of the officers are in bed. What is going on? I feel like we may as well just go back to port and have a big holiday. Honestly. The plumes of smoke are drifting, actually.
Change course.
The plume of smoke is actually, looks like it's going... Stick to the mission. Yeah.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Thing is, our mission is to sink things, right? No, that is going starboard to port as we look at it.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Merchant ship in
This is
sight,
what we've
bearing
trained
40
for.
degrees.
We'll get through this together.
Periscope depth.
Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations.
Switch to electric motors.
I think he's moving quite quickly, you know.
Half ahead.
Wait. How many propellers?
Happy Yachts 1110 years. Sklod
Battle Cattle, thank you very much for 10 years of support, 120 months. And tier 3 as well. Thank you very much, sir. I couldn't ask for more. Thank you. I don't feel like we should be taking on 3 propellers. That's how I feel about that. One at 49 degrees, one at 273, one at 274. Okay, that's not great. There's one coming out of here.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Ship propellers a dozen at 260. One at 252 and one at 35. What's that one about?
Set a course to these coordinates.
It's the convoy. Yeah, but what's this one at 54 degrees? 55, 59.
Set a course to
There's
these
something over
coordinates.
here. It's a bit weird. I'm just going to let him be. We'll go past him. With all this nearby, if I start sinking that, they might turn on me. So we'll just carry on.
Alarm canceled. Blow the tanks.
Current depth, 5 meters.
Switch to diesel engine.
Photo
That's
smoke.
him.
Bearing 270 degrees.
That's him down there. It's just a merchant, I think.
Set a course to these coordinates. Periscope depth.
Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations.
We need to get our crew back in a state where they can actually fight, because right now they all look completely tired to me.
Blow the tanks.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Slow ahead.
Is that the same propeller? One unit. It's got to be the same propeller being picked up by the hydrophone.
Captain, We've risen to the surface. Yes, sir. I'll take care of it.
Oh, I should have sent the messages. Dang it, I missed it.
I'm so tired.
Report sent.
Okay, the energy levels are starting to come back. That war effort, look at that.
We've risen to the surface.
19,000 it's
Captain, we're
on.
at periscope depth, ready for surface observations.
On duty.
Funnel smoke. Large group. Bearing.
Oh.
330 degrees.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
That's not ideal.
Yes, sir.
Change course. Set a course to these coordinates.
So they could be coming in this way to this island here. In which case we'll just get out the way.
Sent.
Periscope depth. Dive to 40 meters. Half ahead. Switch to electric motors.
40 meters.
Medium closing in. Yeah. I think I'm going to have to do the dive and go quiet thing again.
Dive to 90 meters.
Yeah, well, it's either that or go through the English Channel. So what's better, the English Channel or around the Orkneys?
45 meters. $60 meters. 80 meters.
Okay.
All engines stop.
Need to be quiet. Well, we're about to.
All hands, silent running. Keep it quiet.
Yes, sir.
Blue lights.
Depth 90 meters.
And now we wait. So I'll put the stopwatch on.
Meters.
12? Oh my word. That is a lot. Basically, we just play dead at like 90 meters underwater and just don't make a sound. The only problem is it really tires the crew out. Like, Wannabe here is completely exhausted now. And the issue is I don't know how far away they are. No, they've not detected us, Matty. They've carried on. They're basically going over here somewhere. Probably a patrol or something. The difficulty is knowing when to drive away, because like Wannabe down here is just utterly exhausted. I think we'll switch to normal lights.
85 meters.
Yeah, he's gone to bed. Convoy has 2 to 3 warships. We can stay down in a bit. There you go. They're getting out of range now.
Depth, 90 meters.
Okay.
Set a course to these coordinates. Terminate silent running. Return to normal operations.
We'll just quietly slip away.
Torpedo in Tube 1 maintained. Torpedo in Tube 2 maintained. Torpedo in Tube 3 maintained. Torpedo in Tube 4 maintained. Torpedo in Tube 5 maintained.
I'm hoping it's safe to come back up now.
Current depth, 85
Damage
meters.
report.
Whoa.
Diesel engines are damaged.
Oh no.
Periscope depth.
I think I've hit the surface. That's water. I don't want to turn this pump on. He's fixing it. Fix it! He's fixing the engines. I love it. Look, fix it.
75 meters.
Brilliant. Meanwhile, there's water everywhere. Which I think we took on by being sat at 90 meters. So we're going to have to pump that out when we can.
55 meters.
Yeah, it happens when you submerge, you know.
35 meters. Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observations.
Alright, there's nothing on the hydrophone apart from those. The question is it safe to turn the pumps on and get rid of this water?
Turn on the pump. Blow the tanks.
5 meters.
Diesel engines repaired.
Well done, Mr. Fix-It, sir. We had to come up some fresh air anyway.
Switch to diesel engines.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Yeah, looks like the water's disappearing. Okay. We're back under control. I'm not really sure why the diesel engines got damaged. Wait, is that how Wannabe sleeps?
Set a course to these coordinates. Set a course to these coordinates.
One mission is quite an undertaking. Well, the problem is, it's not just one mission. You find loads of things on the way. And then you've got to decide, do I evade it, do I ignore it, or do I do something about it? See you later, Pacer. It's just Germans, I think. I don't think there's any Pacific Theatre stuff.
Hope you're well. Keep it up.
Doing alright, thank you, Fox Commander. Thanks for 21. The funny thing is, we've still got 3 captured crewmen, and they're basically on our submarine as prisoners. And they just have to sit there and wait till they finally get back. Right, now we've got our air quality back up. I'll switch it back to a normal dive schedule. Because we want to be periscope depth really
Captain,
in
we're
the
at periscope
daytime.
depth, ready for surface observations. Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Oh, not again.
Funnel smoke, large group, bearing
What?
335 degrees. Set a course to these coordinates.
Flipping heck, this is a night. Look at this! 22! Oh my god.
Periscope.
That is less than ideal.
Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations.
Switch to electric motors.
I really could do with megahertz on the radio right now.
Man the radio room.
The pump's turned off, yeah. But we got engines running, so...
Man the listening room.
Yeah, but the trouble is these
Torpedo and
convoys,
tube 1 maintained.
they've always got... The big convoys always have an escort with them. Wait, hang on a minute. I thought
This
it said...
game is addictive, Squirrelplus.
Change course.
I thought it said they were coming from here. That's weird. Oh, I'm getting pincered here. This is not good. I don't like this one bit. Closing in, moving away.
Dive to 80 meters.
Current depth, 5 meters.
Take down the escorts first, then begin to snap the freighter one by one. Yeah, when I'm good enough to do that, I'll start to do that, but not yet.
$20 meters.
This is a busy, busy place. Do you know what? I think it'd have been better going down the English Channel.
40 meters.
The trouble with the channel, though, is if you meet contacts in the channel, you really don't have anywhere to go. And the water's not that deep.
$55
We
meters.
haven't even started our mission, I know. It's absolutely crazy.
$75 meters.
Right, 81 meters.
All hands, silent running. Keep it
Run
quiet.
silent, keep quiet.
Blue lights.
We'll leave the alarm off so people can sleep.
80 meters.
Stop. Start the timer. Why have we got an alarm? I don't want the alarm.
Alarm canceled.
We know they're here.
$75 meters.
Propellers detected. Really? Fancy that. Eight propellers. It's just mad. It's just like an entire pack of them just going over the top. Here they come. No. The worst thing is I can't go until like the last one's gone through and he's way back here. They are so spread out. They're right overhead. Well, that's all I could do. 18 propellers detected. We're fine as long as we've got fresh, well, air to breathe and AG, we're fine. We can sit here. Yeah, 50 meters, your hydrophone still works. Well, I'm just trying to go for evasion, so I figure like 80 meters is quite safe for the sub. Hopefully it's not taking on too much water. It's not taking on any currently. And then we just got to sit and wait for it to... Radio room. That's megahertz on the radio. Cabinet. Oh, Stefan can put things in his backpack. Oh, is that the fuse box? Battery room, torpedo room on. That's the fuse box right there. Don't mess with that. Alright, chaps, how's it going? How's it going? You're looking very chill. Torpedo 1, 2, 3, and 4. If you go to periscope depth behind a DD, they'll be unable to detect you because of their own engine. Lol. Station is occupied by Carl Wannabe. Ballast tanks. What on earth is all that? Some more quarters. Okay, I can't go through here because this guy's just sat in his... You get off me, dude. This is where you get your food. Another storage room here. There's a toilet. I'm not about to flush that. Diesel engines. Devices disabled. Workshop. We don't have any scrap metal in our storage. That's the rear torp. Compressor. Not a lot to it really, is there? Not a lot to it. Right, where are we at? The spa's upstairs. You just pop the hatch and that's the spa right there. How long have we been sat here? I feel like it might be safe now to slip away. Range 2 to 5 nautical. The nearest one's 2 to 5. Let's wait till they're on 5. 5 to 10. Okay, I think we're good now.
course to these coordinates. Dead slow ahead. Periscope depth. Regular lights.
Current depth, 55 meters. 30 meters. Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observations.
Interesting game.
Thank you, Alk. Thank you, 37. 5 to 10, 2 to 5 still. Oh, wow. Oh, there it is. You can see that the sheer amount of ships on the horizon. Look at that. Oh my word. $70 gigs, I don't know.
If this ship doesn't have a spar, I'm jumping overboard. SquirrelPlus.
Thank you for 99 months, Pit. 5 to 10, yeah, I think we're out of it.
Slow ahead. Terminate silent running. Return to normal operations.
Torpedo and tube 2 maintained.
Blow the tanks. Switch to diesel engines.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
That is some severely bouncy weather. What's my current objective, Nathan? Basically, we left this port here, went through the canal, and we've been making our way across here. We're about halfway to our mission objective. And so far, we've sank 2 ships, evaded 2 massive escorts, and we're still just trying to get into the area.
Change course.
So I'm just going to give the British Isles a wide berth. What I can't believe is it's 4 PM in the afternoon. Look at it. 4 PM? I suppose it's October. Crazy weather.
Ready for duty.
Time for a break. On duty.
Captain, we're at
Building
periscope depth.
complete.
Ready for surface observations. Yes, sir.
Accumulators 1. I think we've built something. Or HQ has.
Current depth, 15 meters. Ready for duty. Captain, we've risen to the surface. Consider it done, sir.
I think we're through the busy waters and we're
Surface.
now approaching where we need to be.
Consider it done, sir. Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Will do, Captain. Report sent.
Set a course to these coordinates. Change course. Change course. Set a course to these coordinates.
Ding, ding. Kit, thank you very much for subbing Prime. Welcome.
Patrol area reached.
Right, travel 1200 nautical inside the area. That's our mission objective.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Sink enemy trade ships with a total gross tonnage of over 7,000, I think he said. I've got to sink 7,000 tons worth of stuff in this area. That's the mission.
Port sent.
And it is very, very misty. Search pattern graph buyer. Well, you don't want to be looping back over yourself, so that seems like a reasonable way to do it. Plus, my expectation is that there'll be shipping traffic going east-west, right? So if we're north-south, we've got a good chance of being perpendicular to them for an attack. That's the theory. Right, let's save that there.
Torpedo in tube 4 maintained.
And we'll wait till the guys find something. $36? Come on. 36 propellers? What?
Torpedo in tube 3 maintained.
What are you supposed to do with that? Where's my radio guy gone?
Periscope depth.
I mean, how many escorts is that going to have? Even if I took out one escort, there'd be like a whole bunch of them. Well, that's true, Vash, but the problem is repercussions. (26 to 43 nautical miles) closing it. Let's see if we can figure out where they're going.
Dead slow ahead. All engines stop.
I haven't turned any convoy size option now. But don't forget, we're on a hard difficulty. So I think they're tracking this way. Which would entirely make sense. I think we'll sit on the surface for a minute and fill up our air tanks and stuff. Because if we're going to try and take a pop at these, we're going to have to stay underwater. What's this down here? Accumulators. This task will be completed in 8 days. Do you not get a choice over what HQ researches? It just does stuff. Nah, they're not neutral. No way. That'll be stuff coming over the Atlantic.
Switch to diesel engines. Affirmative.
Torpedo in tube 4 maintained.
Well,
Torpedo and tube 1 maintained.
that sight area is tiny.
Periscope depth.
And also you get upgrades according to historical timing. Right. Mr. Raven, thank you for 200 bits.
Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations.
Switch to electric motors.
Torpedo and tube 2 maintained.
Okay, so they're down here now. So maybe they're more like that. The thing is, in this fog, it'd be very hard to engage anything. The trouble is, like, the visibility is absolutely horrendous, isn't it? So to get a visibility on something, you've got to be so close to it. Is it steep, Matty? Not massively. You can play it on a lower difficulty level. I don't know if I'm ready to take on 36 propellers. Oh, I can't possibly manage that many units. I have to sink 7,000 tons of stuff. And survive. That's the goal, really. Sink a load of stuff and get out of here.
Dead slow ahead.
Thing is, to get visibility is going to be tricky.
Blow the tanks.
Current depth, 5 meters.
Let's go there and then take another hydro reading. That's one big ship. Yeah, I've got to sink it and get out of there. I suppose the visibility can work with you as well as against you. First time I've seen a streamer play this game. Really?
Switch to diesel engines.
Torpedo and tube 5 maintained.
Captain, we have reached our target.
Set a course to these coordinates. Periscope depth.
Course the radio guy's in bed. Of course he is. Also, if it's not daylight, we really won't have any chance of finding them.
Man the listening room.
Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observation.
Switch to electric motors.
Where have they gone? That's a bit weird. Oh, there we go. Five to 10 nautical. We're definitely in the right vicinity.
Slow ahead.
Units 26 to 55. What?
Set a course to these coordinates. Blow the tanks.
Current depth.
I genuinely think it's going to be nighttime by the time we get in contact range. I don't know, Larry. You need to hit 90 degrees to them, really. So you could head towards them, but they're coming this way.
Switch to diesel engines. Periscope depth.
Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observation.
Switch to electric motors.
Oh my god. Just do your job, megahertz. Honestly, I need to get a second radio guy. Ooh, that's interesting. 2 to 5 nautical.
Set a course to these coordinates.
How do we get invisible range of this? The sightline is so small. I gotta be on top of them. Because if you look at this, right, our visible range is that. What's that, half a nautical mile? I'm gonna have to be on top of it. That's actually within... That's probably less than the minimum torpedo range distance. You watch, the first ship I see is like a destroyer. Minimum range is 2.5 cables. One to 2 nautical miles here.
Alarm! Convoy in sight. Bearing 25 degrees. We're a well-oiled machine. Let's show the enemy what a U-boat can do.
Wait, does he see them? Convoy in sight? You serious? How is he even seeing them? Blind fire. I don't think that's... The chances of that hitting.
Torpedo in tube 4, maintain.
Set a course to these
1 to 2 nautical. What's that one? 2 to 5. So according to this, there's something. 1 to 2 nautical is 1 to 2. So here. There's something here moving over there, is the way I see this working.
Torpedo in tube 1, maintain. Torpedo in tube 2, maintain.
Change course.
1 to 1 nautical mile. So there's something here. There's something blatantly here. And something there. I would wait and pick off the last 2 to 3 ships that pass you. Depends what's at the back, doesn't it?
Maintain.
I want to get viz on something just so I can identify what's going on. Ship spotted. Got better eyesight than I have.
Torpedo in tube 3 maintain.
Captain's got two assists in him. Well,
I need some help here.
oh, I thought he did.
Will do, Captain.
It looked like that was lit up.
I could use some help over here.
Yes, sir. I'll take care of it.
Change course.
Convoys use and maintain a steady course. Try breaking contact, run a parallel course, and set up an ambush a little later. So you mean like break off, come back over here, wait over there for them?
Set a course to these coordinates.
I can't believe I've not seen anybody. I feel like I'm in the middle of the pack.
Captain, we have reached our target.
Like, where are all these contacts? 5 to 10 cables. There should be one, like, on top of us
Set a
here.
course to these coordinates.
Oh, finally. Here we go. What's that, then? An Empire Bruce.
All engines stop.
We can hit it from here, can't we? If we can get a viz on it. Oh my word. Oh, there it is. What on earth? How are you supposed to ID this? That's an Empire Tower, do you reckon? How on earth can you see that? Empire Tower. I mean, it kind of looks like it might be. Two pipes sticking up at the back. Well, these two. But the Empire Tower doesn't show you two pipes sticking up at the back. I'm playing on simulation difficulty, Master Margarita. Alright, let's assume it's that. And then... we'll try and get a speed on it. You need to shout enhance, yeah. Zoom, enhance. It's very difficult to see the back of this ship. I think it's about there. I can see the two masts coming through. 1, 2. And now I can't see the back of the ship. There. I literally think that's wrong. What does it think that is? 6 knots. It's probably doing 7. I said we go 7 on that.
Attack parameters update. Speed 7 knots.
Right, angle on the bow, 41.6 port. Yeah? .7. Distance? Yes. What do you mean it's a different ship? What do you mean it's a different ship? What does that mean? You mean I'm not looking at the right one? Is that the one we should be looking at? Hmm. Okay, well, let's ID this one. Is that an Empire Tower, yeah? That looks like an Empire Tower. That's the Bruce. The Empire Bruce. There's Empire Bell, Empire Explorer, Empire Tower. There is no Empire Bruce. I'm confused. Is that not an Empire Tower? Oh, so it's an Empire Tower that's called Empire Bruce. Good God. That's not confusing. Now, when I fire this torpedo, what do you reckon I should do? Just dive? Drive away? Go down to 50 meters and do nothing? Reverse? What do you think I should do? Because there's bound to be an escort around here somewhere. .7. Fire, confirm the kill, dive 50 meters, silent run. In which direction? See, I'm wondering if we just dive and then go quiet. Or will they? Because they won't know exactly where it came from, will they?
Update. Speed 6 knots. AOB 6-1 bow left.
Oh man, that is tricky. Top of the mast. Out there to the waterline.
Update. Distance to target 801 meter.
Are you sure the angle of the bow when you move? Wait. Hang on a minute. What's your angle on the bow got to do with your periscope? Oh my god, that moves it when you do that. I didn't know that. Hang on a sec. In that case, no. $62. Right, we're going for 62 to hit the middle. Make sure you're actually pointing at the ship. I mean, I am. I am pointing at the ship. I've sent all of them through. And there's a T2, T1, T1. T2's the electric silent. That's a T2. Well,
Flood tube 3.
What do you reckon, 1 or 2? Fire and dive to 20 meters. If I dive to 20 meters, I can't confirm the kill. If I run a T1, you'll see the bubbles on the... They won't see it. In that case, I'll fire a T1 and a T2 then.
Flood tube 2.
I think we're pretty much in a firing position now, aren't we? We just wait for it to go with the gyro.
Tube 3 flooded. Tube 2 flooded.
Dispersion 85 meters, 1.5 meter depth. Gyro synchronizing. I can't send it yet. Make them run deeper, why? Why is that angle on bow updated? Do I need to send that through again? You just updated it.
Attack parameters update. Angle 70, bow left. Fire.
Okay. And we're gonna dive.
Dive to 30 meters.
Current depth, 5 meters.
40 seconds to
I didn't
attack.
move my periscope. The angle on the bow was moving because that ship's moving.
30 seconds.
15 meters.
Oh, is that one coming in? I think I see one there. Look, there it is. That's a direct hit in the middle.
10 seconds.
I don't know where the other one is, but that one's going to hit.
30 meters.
Where's the other one? Destroyer. There's a destroyer here, funnily enough.
Silent running. Blue lights.
Destroyer, 65 degrees. Destroyer, 45 degrees.
Captain, there's an incoming transmission.
Incoming transmission. I'm 50 meters underground. What's going on? Engineer want to break.
Captain, there's an incoming transmission.
How do we read the incoming transmission? Is this where basically I just get depth charged anyway because everybody mystically knows where I am? Even though I just sat here. They're just SOS calls. He's not looking too chipper, if I'm honest. I don't know where this DD is. Yeah, I haven't got magnetic pistol yet. Looks to me like he's not dead. The thing is, in a big convoy, there's a lot of propellers, isn't there? So how does the destroyer distinguish our particular propeller from all of that noise? I don't know if it needs a second torp, if I'm honest. I think it's just a matter of time. I can't really see that not sinking. Trouble is, I can't easily confirm it's dead, can I? It will have gone off that way somewhere. Honestly, if that survives, that's ridiculous. I swear that's gonna limp.
Current depth, 25 meters.
How is that not sunk? That's really annoying. Uh-oh.
30 meters.
I'm being pinged. What should I do now then? Stay silent or dive or move?
Dive to 95 meters.
Well, I don't know. I generally don't know what the best tactic is now. I'm already rigged for silent running.
35 meters.
My engineer guy's like super tired.
Alarm cancel.
Press tab and find the distance to kill using the echo sounder.
5 meters.
Is that not going to make a noise? Undetectable by the enemy, but effective up to 150 meters.
Give me a current echo sounder reading.
Current depth 45 meters. The seabed is 150 meters below the keel. Like 150 meters from here. It was one ping. They're sweeping. They didn't detect you at least yet. One ping only. Oh, that sucks though, because basically that's mission failed right there, isn't it? Top right, you've got the average depth, 1,500 to 2,000 meters. What? That's way deeper than where we are now.
Current depth 85 meters.
Can only escape an ambush maybe later. Well, yeah, the actual mission is 1,200 nautical miles patrol with an option to sink 7,000 tons. So, I don't have to sink this convoy. Just go back, save and go back. I could do. I could load it back in just before we fired on that ship and properly destroy it this time. Yeah, this guy's coming in. I don't know if he's the destroyer or if he's just a merchant passing overhead. Well, the thing is, I fired 2 torps, but only one of them hit. I think the last one... Was the last one ahead of it or behind it? It was ahead of it, right, okay. So maybe I need a tighter dispersion then. I don't know, I am tempted to just load it back in and try that again. Where did I... That wasn't them, was it? Did I save it before then? 1842? That was a while back. I thought I saved it. Hmm. Let me try loading that in and see what that's at. I genuinely thought I saved it before I fired. Last year they got bugs on ships not sinking. Oh, I saved it here apparently. Hmm.
Ready for duty. Blow the tanks.
Captain, there is an incoming transmission.
There is?
Torpedo in tube 3 maintained.
Funnel smoke. Bearing 315 degrees.
315 degrees. Wait, what? That's like way back here? Why is it not showing it? No, the visibility is still utterly trash, that's why. Hey Jeff. Whatever that
Contrail,
thing is
bearing
nearby.
85 degrees. Alarm! Aircraft in
It's go
sight.
time,
Bearing
boys. Let's sink
85
some
degrees.
An aircraft. An aircraft flying around in this weather.
Merchant ship, 95 degrees.
A merchant ship, 95 degrees. This is really confusing. Unknown aircraft. Can I get on the guns? Can we put somebody on gun? Where is he? Oh, no, not periscope depth, I know. I don't understand the 95 degree call out though, unless it was on about the
Dive to 55 meters.
it was on about the plane at that point.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained. Torpedo in tube 5 maintained.
Working ship propeller. Moving away.
Alarm
95 from your perspective. Oh, right, okay. Fine, that makes more sense.
Blow the tanks.
I need a bigger SSD. I had to toss out Skyrim and MechWarrior to install U-Boat. To be honest, I don't know why this game is so big.
Funnel smoke. Bearing 310 degrees.
Right, so that's 310 degrees from our position. Is pretty much in front, isn't it? Which way is that going, I wonder?
Periscope depth.
It's going to ping on it. It's either going to be coming out west or going east.
Switch to electric motors.
Alarm! Merchant ship in sight. Bearing. 5
In sight?
degrees. It's go time, boys. Let's sink some ships.
Oh, God. That was cheesy. What speed are we doing? 3. Closing in, that's interesting. Is that because we're going towards it or because it's actually heading towards us?
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained. Torpedo in tube 5 maintained.
I think he's on his own.
Torpedo in tube 3 maintained.
Um, 30 propellers detected.
Torpedo in tube 4 maintained.
Where's that from?
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
He's going quick, this guy. British. Explorer, maybe? Reckon that's an Explorer? It's either an Explorer or a Bell. Possibly a Bell. It's got a thick funnel there. It looks like it's got like 2 funnels almost. You reckon it's a Bell? Recognize. It's hard to see the back of it. I think it's that. Distance from us to them. 8 cables. We should be able to hit that. It's not a great angle though, is it? .107.6. Do you reckon I should basically run parallel and get a better angle on it? If it's going at 7 knots, we're going at 7 knots as well. I'd need to go quicker to do that. I'm not convinced about this. I feel like the angle that the torpedo's going to hit is not ideal. It's like 17 degrees off, isn't it? Is that going to be okay? .107.6. I think it's going to be hard to one hit on that angle. Wow, it's doing 8 knots. I don't think we can catch it up. We either take the shot or we don't.
Knots.
Right,
Angle
given
108 right.
Given that it's going quicker than me, I'm just going to take a shot on it. There's nothing around to protect it anyway. Why does it keep changing that? Distance. Oh my word, that's tricky. I think the chances of hitting this are not great. 2,000 meters. Does that feel about right?
Attack parameters update. Distance to target 2,032 meters.
The T2s are quicker.
Flood tube 3. Flood tube 1.
Tube 1 flooded. Tube 3 flooded.
Fire.
Man, it's really picky about clicking on these torpedoes.
The torpedo has covered half the distance.
Oh, well, that's looking good to me. That is definitely looking good to me. That's a direct hit.
40 seconds to impact.
Oh my word! That was big! Did I hit an ammo dump or something? That was a Citadel shot, that. What the heck was that? That thing's nearly sunk now. Nice. Think we'll go over now. Yeah, that's going down. That's crazy, that is. Do you reckon both hit it? It just felt like one enormous explosion. That was quite a tricky shot. I'm quite happy about that one, actually. That was definitely trickier than normal. Is anybody else around? 16 miles away. Okay.
The crew evacuates the ship. Blow the
Got a
tank.
Steam achievement for something.
Switch to diesel engines.
Wait, the crew evacuates, but there's nobody on board. It's kind of weird. Is there any loot to be had, do you think? They're all dead. What? Who deployed the ships then? Cue these messages. 2 interactions nearby. Lifeboat 2. 6 survivors. 1, 2. Confirm. Lifeboat 1. Ensigns. Confirm. Happy days. We've got a whole bunch of people on board now.
Alarm canceled.
report sent.
You can see 2 hits on the replay, 1 dead center and 1 at the back. Oh, nice. It just happened. It just suddenly went. Boom, that was it. It was done. How much tonnage is that? That was 5,910 of 7,000 tons.
Tube 1 loaded.
Against unarmed ships, you can sneak up close, surface, and radio for crew to abandon. Most times this leaves you with a ship to board, like a neutral ship inspection. Interesting. You just radio them and say, I've got you on my sights, I've got my torpedoes locked. You can get off if you want. I guess we can just carry on with our patrolling. Why is the air quality going down and I'm on the surface? We've got the diesel and the electric compressor running. Why?
Turn off the electric compressor.
Only both do. How many torpedoes? Let's see. We're currently loading up another 2, and then, yeah, we've not got many left now. So, if we can sink another ship, that will complete the mission. And then we just have to get back. So, you can use the deck gun beaker. We did try the deck gun, but it takes quite a lot to sink something, I think.
The ship is sinking.
Good work.
Oh, we've not radioed in the fact that the ship has sunk. There we go.
Tube 3 loaded.
Still got a lot more mileage to do. Yeah, that was quite a good shot. I'm happy about that because it was really misty as well. And the angle wasn't great. And we hit with 2 torpedoes. That's really good. I think using the T2s helped in that instance because they're quicker. And they're guaranteed to hit better. Like the pistol on them's better.
Ready for duty.
Time for a break.
On duty.
It's like a boxing match.
Last, a few hours break. On duty. At last, a few hours break.
Propeller detected. Now, which way are you going?
Periscope depth.
Yeah, I've got this. The schedule's been set, Zenom, earlier in the week. It's on Discord, mate, or the website. Something that will help you top accuracy if you use the compass tool to set on your target and point back at your sub, it will give you the angle of the bow. Literally did that, Gore. Come on. Where's that thing gone? There he is. Now, which way are you heading? I got a feeling he's heading away. Oh, he's moving away. That's not good. It's no good to us. I'm not chasing after him.
On duty.
Torpedo and tube 1 maintained. Torpedo and tube 1 maintained.
Propeller detected. This looks more promising, doesn't it?
Periscope depth.
I'm using the starter sub, the U48.
Torpedo and tube 4 maintained.
Well, no. Medium closing in. Interesting. Maybe I'll move over here a little bit. Where'd you get your McDo? They sent it to me right back. Hang on a minute. The only thing I'm worried about is what this guy's doing. I think he's doing that.
Torpedo and tube 2 maintained. Torpedo and tube 3 maintained. Torpedo and tube 5 maintained.
Radio guy's getting tired.
Torpedo and tube 1 maintained. Torpedo and tube 4 maintained.
So what we'll do, we'll quickly... Nah, he's just going to... He needs... How do we get him to have a coffee? Rest. He needs a coffee. I'm not sure how to give him a coffee. Do we have to, like, control him and then say, go and get a coffee? Click on it, then click on storage. And, oh, so I have to literally go first person to do it.
Torpedo and tube 3 maintained.
Skipper.
Click on him. Click on storage inside the boat. Oh, they have to do an F1. So I have to take him off this thing. Oh, jeez. This is the micromanagement I didn't want. Oh, look, it's taking on water. What the heck is the storage box? This is what's ridiculous. Like, you're expected to know the layout of your boat. When you just want to tell him, go and get a coffee. I can't remember where the storage bay was. This it. Cabinet. There you are. Drink. Exit. HC Blair, thank you for 3 years. Mr. Chippy, thank you for 42. Zinam, thank you for 90. We do have a leak. Yeah, we can just turn on the pump for a bit.
I'll take care of it.
Torpedo and tube 5 maintained.
I think he's moving quite quickly, you know. Like, at least 7 knots. He's closing that gap quicker than I am.
Torpedo and tube 1 maintained. Torpedo and tube 4 maintained.
Trouble is, it's nighttime, isn't it? Yeah, the water's gone now. Pump's gone off. Moving away. It's like trying to rendezvous with Jupiter in Kerbal Space Program, this. Wait a minute. Is it possible to shoot them at night? Wait. Or can you just not see them? He's got a really oblique angle. He's definitely proving tricky, this guy.
Blow the tanks.
I've got a feeling I'm chasing this guy down and
Switch to diesel engines.
it's just kind of not going to happen. I suppose I could just engage with him down here when it's daytime or something. Run parallel with him for a bit. Well, I don't want to directly intercept him. I want to run with him. And then turn and then wait for him to catch me and then smack into him. $16 knots. That's quite quick, isn't it? Thing is, I got a feeling he's going to be outside that green box. I think it's a single freighter, yeah. Right, let's go to periscope depth.
Periscope depth.
Get back on the old hydro.
Switch to electric motors.
Torpedo and tube 1 maintained.
I'm hoping he's now behind me a bit. Whoa, 2 to 5 nautical moving away. I think I caught the other guy up.
Alarm! Tanker,
Remember your
320
training,
degrees.
everyone. Stay calm and focused.
320 degrees, that's that one. It's only a
Alarm
tanker, you
canceled.
don't need to panic. This guy's gone. Now the tanker, I could go for that. He's 2 to 5 nautical away. But again, it's like, it's completely nighttime. Like, what are the odds of being able to see anything? Look how dark it is. Just completely pointless, isn't it? Red light, it helps. Okay,
Red light.
so we go red light, see what happens. Like that. And then I still can't see a thing. That's the outside of the boat right now. Just zero visibility.
Torpedo and tube 5 maintained.
He's not gone as in your hydro's awkward area. Oh, is this him? Hang on a minute.
Happy belated Yachts 11. Sklo hype.
Alan Bowen, thank you for 92 months. Yeah, but if I can't see it, I can't sink it.
4 maintained. Torpedo and tube 2 maintained.
Target position reached.
There's a lot going on around here. I went up a canal. I don't know about rivers. 1 a.m. What time's sunrise in this game? Right, it's in October, isn't it? Blimey.
Successful patrol under our belt. Let's keep it up.
Wait, the green thing's gone? The green box is gone? It's like... It's almost call time on the mission. You hit the patrol distance, fair enough. I can return back to port, but if I sink one more ship, I think I'll get a bonus. 3 a.m. 10 to 16 nautical. That's quite far. Oh, it's just not... Well, yeah, no, it was an optional part of the main quest line, I think.
I'm so tired.
Well, go to bed. Nobody's making you do it. Yeah, I think he's definitely running that. 4:30 a.m. It must be getting daylight soon. Oh my god, it's still completely dark. Oh no, there's a little bit of blue. I'm gonna have to come up for air though for a minute.
Blow the tanks.
Hey, you got many chocolate eggs? I mean, I've got a box of 8. I've got another egg with more cream eggs in it, so I'm doing all right.
Diesel engine.
It's going to be an excellent Easter. Oh yeah, you can keep that one. If I accidentally click this, it's going to teleport me.
Periscope depth. Switch to electric motors.
Right, dude, we need you.
Man the listening room.
You can go to bed later. 5 to 10 nautical. I think we can lie and wait now. Moving away, don't care about him.
Merchant ship. New contact. Bearing.
Why is he on nav? Why can't he do the attack? Do we have to have somebody on nav just to navigate round? Like if I put him on the attack periscope, because normally we put Stefan, but Stefan's completely tired. He's in bed. If I put him on the attack periscope and nobody's on navigation, what does that mean? You don't need nav now.
Captain, we have reached our target.
If you don't have everyone on navigation after some hours, you'll lose your position on the map. Right now, you can take him out of it. So if I put him on
Man the
attack periscope, give him a couple of guys to help. If it'll let me.
Skipper?
Why can't I give him people? Okay, let's start heading this way a little bit. It's 5:16 a.m. That is... There's a nautical there. So we should come into sight soon enough.
Captain, we have reached our target. Captain, we have reached our target.
It feels like this guy's turned.
Torpedo and tube 1 maintained.
There he is.
Target position reached.
Rio Chico. Hang on a minute. Is that like an Argentine flag? Is that neutral? Is that... I can't sink it. You... Oh. I need 1,000 tons. Just... Have I got to go and board him now just to find out if I can sink him? I haven't got room for cargo. Sink first, ask questions later. Yeah. Can we even see him?
Regular light.
It's still a bit dark, isn't it?
Torpedo and tube 5.
Wait, where's he gone?
maintained.
Where'd he go?
Torpedo and tube 2 maintained.
Blow the tanks.
Communicate that you intend to sink it. Send a delegation there.
Switch to diesel engines.
Let's see. Nobody's going to speak Argentinian. I need a merchant, really. There we go. Klaus.
Reached our target.
Klaus and a couple of dudes. Equipment. Demolition. You take that with you. Just in case. This guy's smuggling. Captain introduces himself as Bob Ellis. He speaks English and knows only basics of German. Sadly, it turns out to be quite problematic. He invites you to the office so you can comfortably talk in private. He asks if you'd like to take a look. You ask the captain for documents to state what cargo is loaded in the ship and where they're heading. He's ready for that since he has these documents prepared and hands them right away. He's looking a bit nervous when you carefully analyse the document content. You can't decipher much of these documents, though, since they are written in English. You only managed to spot some references about Port of Vigo, so it's probably where they're heading. If your interpretation is correct, this ship is not involved in a war effort, and sinking it could lead to a diplomatic incident of some degree. LOL. If I had the linguist skill, I could put pressure on him. Port of Vigo. The thing is, the Port of Vigo is in Spain, isn't it? Where did he say he was going? Where did this guy... He said he was going... Where did he say he was going? I'm not just going to sink it. Spain's neutral. I do have a skill point on my captain. I'm just not sure what I want to spend it on. The thing is, I don't think he is heading towards Vigo. If you look at his trajectory, he is not going to Vigo. But I can't prove that he's a scumbag. I think he's falsified documents. Oh, he's got grain and canned meat. I personally don't believe his story. I think his papers are false. But because I can't speak the language, I can't push him. He's heading the wrong way for Vigo. I smell a rat, but I can't prove it. And if I sink his ship on the basis that I think he's lying, I can't show the map without exiting. But if you look where he is, he's just south of Ireland, and he's heading towards England. If he's going to Vigo, he's going the wrong way. If I sink him without proof, I assume I'm going to get punished for it. He's not lost. He knows exactly where he's going. Are we the baddies? Yeah. You can exit, and your men will still be able to board the boat until you tell them to leave. Just don't leave them behind. You'll lose a bit of reputation if you sink him. No, he's not coming from Vigo. His course and direction... His course and direction is more or less Liverpool. He's not going to Spain. He was on a trajectory of about 080, roughly. He was heading up towards the UK. I think I don't. Yeah, okay. We'll tell him to get off the boat. The captain is clearly angry about the outcome, and angry responds that you don't have the right to do that, as it's a neutral vessel headed to a country that doesn't participate in a war. He's not happy. Somehow he understands what we're saying in German, but okay. He can't prevent it from happening and starts to wave his crew. He is right. Go back to the deck house. I need to go to the engine bay. Actually, we could steal some grain as well, couldn't we? Which has a higher value? Canned meat, probably. We'll have that. Oh my god, have I got to wait a day to transport that? I can't sit here bobbing around the water for a day. Forget it. Why does it say off duty for a day? One day? Oh my word. Yeah, we're not doing that. What about that? That's going to take... Yeah, forget it. Forget that. We're not sitting here in open waters. Go to the engine room. Plant the explosive. Requirement. Demolition charges. Oh, what was that sound? Oh dear. It looks like you lost your ship, Captain. There are 3 interactions nearby. We'll take the engineer with us, thank you. I don't know how that happened. Somebody accidentally had a cigarette in the engine room and there must have been I don't know, a fuel leak or something. The captain fell over as well. He was going down the stairs and fell over. Wreckage interact. 9 survivors. Loading floating container replacement parts. Your container is being loaded. Wait, what? Hang on a minute. If you want to transfer the goods, it takes you an entire day. If you blow up the ship, it floats around in a box and it takes you 20 seconds. How does that work? Deck storage. Right, somebody go and put that in the storage box. Interactions, wreckage. 9 survivors. They're all ensigns. Wreckage, 3 survivors. What happened to the captain? I think he went down with the ship. It was definitely him that lit the cigarette. Send a diver. I've got to buy that diving equipment, guys. If we buy the diving equipment, I reckon we can get extra loot. Right, we've got everything. We've completely looted it. We're probably going to lose rep. How do we send our report back? There's no option to send the thing back. That we sunk a neutral ship. 5 days later. Yeah, but there's usually an option. Oh well. Too late now. Maybe it's best that command doesn't know where that extra stuff came from. Yeah, it never happened. If I didn't radio it in, it never happened, right? German Cross, here we go. Determined torpedo course Empire Breeze. Sinking of the Empire Breeze freighter. Sinking of the freighter. Sinking of Rio Chico freighter. Oops. No. Scratch that off the report. That never happened. We thought we had, but we didn't. Tonnage War, 25,000. Your skill as a U-boat captain allowed to strike at the Empire's biggest weakness. Well done. We've got 6k and 200% something. Reputation. Empire Breeze sunk. This ship was registered in Great Britain and was carrying medical supplies from Bergen to London. Yeah. Then we took the Belgica. It was heading from Bergen to London with utilities, registered to Norway. And then was registered in Canada and was carrying medical supplies from Liverpool to Boston. Its gross registered tonnage was 5,900 tons. And then the Rio Chico sunk. Our intel tells us that the ship had GRT of 4,800 tons and was transporting food from... I told you it was going to Liverpool. I literally said that's where it was going. Because if its course was going that way. It was registered in Great Britain, but the crew used a flag of Argentine. Yes! Yes! Nailed it! Vigo. Vigo's like down here. No way. And they recognised our greatness in that one. Rewards 12,000. Sunk 4 units. Nice. Whew, that was good. We've gone from noob to war hero. How do we get that new officer now? We have to get something, don't we? Don't we have to, We've got a rep now. Favors. There we go. Specialized crew. Buy him. So now we can hire a radio guy, possibly. We've also got another point to spend. Increases officer limit on board to 7. Wow. That's actually useful. Having the right would allow us to leave ports without assignments from headquarters. What does that mean? Headquarter influences opens up the possibility of sending officers on missions in headquarters. Oh, so that's where you can choose what they research.
Torpedo in tube 3 maintained. Good luck on your next mission, Captain. Stay safe out there.
All right, free mode, gotcha.
Captain, this may be your new crew. Let me know if you want to see their.
Imagine Chatnav getting something right.
I brought Thank you very much, Chris. I brought survivors from a sunk ship. We can sell them. We get money and rep. Look, we got 2 captains and 4 like engineer guys. Free survivor. Oh yeah. Chatnav didn't get that right, Chris. What are you talking about?
These recruits have the potential to be valuable assets for your crew.
I need somebody. How do I get a radio guy? These are just ensigns, aren't they? Playboy and Reveler joined up because it's easier to pick up girls in uniform. He's too big for his boots. What? Promote one? Wait, what? How do you promote a guy? Surely I got to train him as well. Promote, engineer, leader, radio man. They may also obtain medical training or consume a reputation point. Whoa. Can you not just hire a radio guy? That's going to consume a rep point. I've only got 1 rep point. The game appears to have lost audio. You can get them as a bonus. You already got one from a mission. I did? What, are you talking about radio people? Why is my audio completely gone? That was weird. Horse Actual, yes. If you go 1 second. Which mods are in the chat right now? Matty, do you know how to generate a Games Planet referral thing? One second.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
Right. If you click that, it'll take you to Games Planet via my referral link, and that's 75% off, I think. If I've got that right. Option 2 under the recruitment guy.
Captain, this may be your new crew. Let me know if you want to see their files.
So what's he then? I don't know what the icons mean. Which is the radio icon? That looks like... That's a radio, isn't it? That's a radio. Click the chat mark. Nice. So if I now go to Willie Schultz, so we've got megahertz, radio officer. So we kind of want him to have same as this, don't we? Okay, so you can't put 11 in there. That is so weird. Oh, when you drop down, it automatically does it, does it? Gotcha. Crew list, Willie. No, Willie's not a German name. We need... His surname's going to be Gigahertz. No, I've got... Gunther. Amplitude... Modulation. That's it. Gigahertz is right. I need a good radio name, a surname. I need a good radio surname. What's right? Marconi? Marconi sounds Italian, that's the only problem. Static. Well, we've already got, what's the other one? Megahertz, I think it is. Wireless. Antenna man. Oh, Squelch is good. I like Squelch. I like that. Gunter Squelch. Skills. What's he got? Radio Man and Merchant. That'll do for now. Cool. So we've now got 2 radio guys, which is really good. I guess that means I need to put them... where is he? He needs to be opposite to this guy, doesn't he? Lovely.
Torpedo and tube 2 maintained.
Yeah. Okay. Lovely. All right. That's it for today, guys. So tomorrow's stream schedule is slightly different because of the F1. In that I start at... Hang on. What do I do tomorrow? Oh, this is wrong. Oh, no, it's right. Yes, that's right. Tomorrow I go 11 till 4. So straight, so past the normal 3 o'clock. 11 till 4. Then I'm taking a break for the F1 at 4 o'clock. And then after the F1, I'll be from 6 o'clock till 9 o'clock. Yeah, that's UK time. So it starts at the same time, but it finishes an hour later, and then I resume after the F1, basically. All right. Let's hope no red flags. Yes. I mean, if the race is delayed coming back, then I might be slightly late, but... Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for your support. I shall be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.